Hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. Thanks for being here. It's going to be an awesome day today. Welcome to the mega stream. My name is Kismet. You might know me as Overseer Kismet or the Wasteland Tycoon. We're going to have some fun today. Now, I looked up the Pirates to see if Stream Pirates going to go. It's going to go for about another 20 minutes, so I thought, okay, we'll come back to that in the next, hopefully the next alpha. If they invite me, that'll be awesome. Man, did we have some fun in that game or what? I think that's going to be a hit. I think they crushed it on that Stream Pirates. I bet it's going to be even better next time. I'm filling out a list of all the different feedback and whatnot that I have for them. I'll probably post that later today. But today we're going to get into all sorts of mischief, including we're going to play, of course, some Astroneer. We're going to check out the jet-powered update. So they got, like, I've been missing out on it for the last couple weeks because I've been so busy. But they have like a hoverboard. They have like a hover vehicle that we want to check out. Oh, man, they're always adding so much cool stuff to Astroneer. So big love to System Air over there who's just crushing it every single time. We're going to do that. Of course, we're going to play tons of Stream Raiders as well. We got a really fun Learn to Play coming up as well called Imagine Earth. My style of game. Maybe it's your new favorite game. You never know. We're going to check that out around 1 o'clock or so, and we'll play it for a few hours just to give it a little bit of love. Now, you got to show some love to those indie devs, everybody. If you find a good indie title, you definitely want to go out and show some love to them because they don't have the gigantic budget that, you know, some of these big game companies have. They don't have $250 million to just put on advertising and whatnot. So it's us gamers that got to put out the word if it's a great game, right? And it looks pretty cool. I'm into those type of games, so that's my jam. So you know how it is, everybody. I do love my survival space games, that's for sure. And funny is, we're going to be playing one right now, Astroneer as well. So we're going to get into a lot of fun. And now don't forget to go out and retweet. Everybody, it does help the stream tremendously. If you do hit that second link right there in the chat, you see it there several times. Click that second link, go over there, hit that like button, hit that retweet button. If we get up to 5 retweets, or somebody already retweeted already. Look at you go. We get up to 5 retweets and we give you 1,000 Kids Cash. Remember, I do random giveaways. We have so much stuff coming up in the next few weeks, right? This week, we've got Steel Rain, of course, for Fallout 76. We're going to do a Fallout 76 takeover. Boom! Boom! Look at that. I even got my schedule updated on day 1 this time. I'm trying to put it in my process after the stream. Every time I do my schedule, I throw it in and update it on the stream itself. So as you can see, Astroneer today, Imagine Earth. Later on, we're going to do some 76, and we're going to do a lead run. Just young red, man, I've got my lead run down. I was looking for circuitry, getting that down. I was doing my fusion cores, getting steel, all sorts of cool stuff. I'll show you all my best tips on how to do that. Later tonight on that stream, and of course, Satisfactory tomorrow. Valentine, we've been working on our gigantic perimeter defense of our base. And of course, from Thursday all the way through the weekend, that's right, nothing but Fallout 76. We got a 76 takeover. Now, coming up soon, everybody, very, very soon on the 20th. Is going to be of course, New World dropping. Now, I'm hoping this is going to be a phenomenal game. Now, I already liked it in the original, and I hear it has been completely updated and revamped from the last time that we got to play New World. They've done an amazing job of just adding a ton of content and a ton of cool stuff to it. Just please, no. Please don't put bad monetization. Please, no. Be the one true MMO. Don't be the scummy one. Please, no. Please, no, don't do it. So I'm hoping that they don't do that. But for right now, we can try it out, see how it goes. We're going to try it out on the 20th itself, and then we'll have a complete takeover of the stream again for some New World. I'll also be playing New World offline, so like on Sundays. So when you guys are in need of someone to back you up in Eternum, you know where to go. I'll be there for you. We'll do that a bit off stream. I'll record it, of course, and then catch everybody up the next time we play, as I do with Valheim now. So very, very cool. I don't know about you guys, but I'm going to say hello to chat. I'm going to get right into it. I feel like playing some games today. I had a great holiday with my family. I finally let my kids, well, really it's more like my wife did. I had to convince her finally to let my kids use some fireworks. And so we very safely just got pet-friendly fireworks, right? Those little snapper things, the snakes, you know, you light and they act like snakes, and then the sparklers and all of that. We did it in our backyard. We had a bucket of water so we could put it in there. And I had to be, you know, extra safe. In my day, There was no safe. There was like, look out, you might die. Those are the kind of fireworks that people in my neighborhood shut off, and it's probably why we can't do no fireworks there anymore, because they so crazy. It wasn't my fault. Don't blame me. So we had lots of fun doing that, and they did it for the very first time. Now, it never dawned on me that they don't know what snakes are. They don't know what sparklers are. They never did that before. So I was teaching them, how to write their name and, go like this and do the helicopter and run around, and they had the greatest time, and Daddy won some points right there. Daddy won the points for letting them do some fireworks, and then we drove around watching the fireworks in very different places, and then got my oldest daughter and brought her home and that kind of stuff. She was off hanging out with friends and whatnot. It was really a phenomenal weekend. We had a great time just chilling out. I don't know what else to say. It was great. It was a lot of hard work though, because I had to go and, mow the lawn and weed eat it and cut it and put up a shade for my wife and clean off our picnic table. A lot of hard work that went up to that, but it was totally worth every minute because everybody had so much fun. So that's what it's all about, everybody. Putting in the effort so everybody can have some fun. Hey, Scribbler, thank you for coming in for the lurker love. Appreciate you dropping that love and then right into lurker mode. Hey, no problem. I appreciate all my lurkers. Big time. Okay, everybody. Hey, I say we get into it because we only got so much time. So let's figure out what's going on with Astroneer in this update. And then we're also going to play some Imagine Earth later on. All right, let's go to it. Now, last we left off, we were going along the different planets and powering them up. We'll probably keep doing that today, but we're just going to take a little sneak peek. Where's it? Right here. Take a little sneak peek and see what it is that... I wonder if it's in this or in the other one. I wonder what level it's in. Now, don't tell me. Part of the fun is me trying to figure it out and see where this thing is. For some reason, I can't get my cursor. There we go. Okay. Not in there. Now, look, we haven't even got the large solar panels yet. We're such a slacker. Such a slacker. In the big stuff? I'm trying to find you. I don't know where you are. And that's part of the fun, not knowing. You'd think it'd be down there at the bottom in the vehicles. Whoop, 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 whoop. Huh. Don't see it. All right. Well, maybe it's a quest or something. We'll work on that. Let's see. Have we already powered up this planet? I can't even remember. I can't even remember. Let's go find out. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That one's powered up for sure. What is this? This looks like Venetia here. Really awesome when you have the jetpacks, because it really does make it fun. Look at this big old mess I'm making over here. Always in the midst of a mess. Okay, what were we doing? We were using the RTGs. We were using our vehicle to power and unpower what we're doing. So, sure this is Venetia? Maybe this is Novus. All right, I don't remember where we left off. Let's go look at our Astropedia. Let's go to our planets. Let's see. I think we're here. I don't think we're in Novus. Though, could be. Could be. How do you know what planet you're on? That's a good question. That is a good question. I guess you just launch into outer space and find out. That's a great way to find out. All right, let's launch into orbit. Let's go! Orbit, orbit. Okay, while we're wandering around in orbit, let's get a battle going. To battle! Hey, Rotisserie G says, afternoon all, happy fried chicken day. Oh, well, there you go. I had no idea. Let's go ahead and start a battle. We're going to fire it up right here. Boom, there we go. I forget where I left off. Let's take a look at my warrior. What's up, warrior? Are you max level yet? Jeez. You take forever. Where you at? Oh, yeah, warrior is ready to rock. I don't think we had the cash. I think that's what it was. Yeah, we need 300. We're at 180. Well, let's check our quest today. Kill 3 armored units. Place orc slayers. All right, we probably should get on that because that takes forever. But that's okay. That's part of the fun. Let's see. Barbarian scroll. Look at that barbarian scrolls, man. I literally leveled that up, and I barely ever use that barbarian. He's almost max level. That's okay. That's what I'm looking for. Of course, I just used up all my cash, but man, you can't miss out on that because that's another one coming up real soon. I feel like that's all good. We got tons of upgrades, so we got to get fired up on our quest. So let's start with an Orc Slayer today. Let's get him going straight off the bat. Oh, yeah, he's just going to run right in here. Yeah, right in there and start swiping some peeps down. We'll get that going. Now, if you've never played this game with us, called Stream Raiders, a little side game that we play while we're playing other games. Really, really fun, and it's free to play. You can play it on mobile or on desktop. You can go ahead and find me, your captain. There it is right there, Kismet, K-I-S-M-E-T. Give you access to the battle board, allow you to come and battle with us. Very, very fun. You put down 1 unit every 5 minutes. You want to put down as many units as you can. You can't put down multiple of the same unit, by the way. You can put down, say, an archer, wait for that one to cool down. In 5 minutes, you put down a warrior, and then in another 5 minutes, you can put down another archer. That's right. They have different cooldown lengths depending on how powerful they are. Like this is a legendary. The legendaries take like 3 hours to cool down. But that's okay. You've got plenty of other units you can put down. Every unit does make a difference. I've seen it come down to 1 or 2 units, basically, that turn the tide of the battle itself. So make sure to come and join us, everybody. We're going to get back into that in about another 27 minutes. We'll come back. There we go. Get some hydration. I just noticed it actually tells you your fuel at the bottom now. It actually says fuel 42% and says launch is 10. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. They must have snuck that in. I don't know if that was in the latest update or in a previous update, but I've never seen that before where it tells you. Now, this definitely looks like it is Venecia, the primary planet. Yeah, that's our primary planet there. And Novus is a moon of Venecia, so we're going to go over there and see what we got set up here on the moon. Oh, we got a marker. We definitely got a marker there. Is that our marker? Oh, we got a thing there. Now, I'm looking for a green marker. A green marker is going to tell me whether I've got a landing spot there. And I don't know what this one's all about over here. I don't know why we marked that. There must be a reason. Or maybe it's no reason. Well, there's something sticking out of the ground right there. Like a solar thing. Or I'm going to go right here where we already have a shelter. That's what that's telling us right there, that there's a shelter there. Now, I'm going to show you a cool trick right here that you can actually jetpack and pick up your vehicle at the same time and just literally just fly it over there. Uh-oh. Whoa, that was at the last second there, everybody. Holy moly, because, oh, wow, look at that. Huh. Because I ran out of jetpack fuel right that second. I'm going to grab a little bit of this. See how far this gets us. But you can see I've cut a road through here. Oh, man, I'm just pushing my luck. Pushing my luck. All right, so I cut a road through here. Looks like with a vehicle, but I don't see the vehicle. I don't know what I did with the vehicle. Maybe I picked the vehicle up? That is a fantastic question. Well, either way, we're going to go ahead and make a vehicle right here. Now, this is when you get to the high end of the game, to the large vehicle here. What we've been trying to do is power it up. Power up all the planets, because that's one of your quests to do. Now, I've played through the game 20, 30 times, everybody. I have played through before. This is not my first playthrough. Sometimes people come in because I'm talking about the game or whatnot. They're like, oh, Kismet, let me show you how to do the thing and the stuff and the thing. I'm good, but thank you. I do appreciate it. I have played through many, many times. This is one of my favorite games. Incredibly, incredibly great game. Definitely has a huge replayability, especially when they keep adding all sorts of cool stuff to the game. We're going to go ahead and try to figure this out here in a moment. First, let's get all of our stuff going here. Let's get our rover powering up. Let's put our RTGs back here and see if we're going to have enough power to power one of these. Now, what I do is I just bring my RTGs with me here, and then also a medium soil canister. Like so. We'll just put that up there. We've also got some power back here that we just kind of left with our unit here. Now, I can't plug this into this. Sometimes you can find one of these, even when they're broken, that will plug into that. But I just have it sitting there probably because I found it when I was running around. And so now I've got my vehicle. It's ready to rock. I can go ahead and try to run it. It might be a little too far there. Yeah, just a little too far to try to get that into there. And so let's go ahead and just back this up a little bit. Try to get a little closer. The vehicles in here are really awkward to drive sometimes, especially when you're trying to back up, just like in real life. Vehicles are very awkward. You have to go like the opposite direction of the way you want it to go. But this doesn't really work that well when it comes to that. So best thing to do is just to try your best, right? And I just usually ram it up against the side and just try to backwalk it like that. It usually works out okay. And let's go ahead and try to see if we can connect now. Not just a little too far. So normally what I do is I'll cut out and I'll actually shape it up into there. This way I get the front of my vehicle in there. But I don't have any dirt right now, and I'll show you how I get some. I just hit V like Victor. And then just basically cut out a big old piece of this mountain. Now, while I'm doing this, by the way, everybody, it's picking up some resources, but also what it's doing is flattening the ground. And so I can kind of go right through here and start to shape upwards and shape this right to where I want to go. And this takes a good amount of practice because it is a bit awkward to try to get this to do exactly what you want it to do. Then once you have it right, you can just go ahead and roll your vehicle right up in there and hope you have enough power. We'll find out. We'll find out here in a second. We'll go ahead and take these off the front now. We'll plug this in. Ah, not quite enough. See, this is telling me that I don't have enough because of, you can see the line. It doesn't quite touch the top. I don't know if it's supposed to do that. That's funky. All right, stop doing that. Now, what it did is it actually used the battery from the vehicle itself and then used some of the RTGs. But we're going to need more RTGs, probably 1 or 2 more RTGs to help us on this particular planet. So, good time to come back in just a moment. We're going to leave that there. We're going to look and see how much hydrazine we have. We have enough to get us back. We have enough for 8 launches, it actually says in the thing now. So, very cool. I don't know how long it's been since they added that, but pretty cool that they did. Hey, Anna, what's up? So I say we go ahead and head back to our primary planet. Oh, there's Glacial. We want to get back to that, too. We want to go ahead and head back to our primary planet here, and we're going to refuel, get a bunch of fuel for our jetpack, and all of that stuff. Now, again, one of my favorite things they've added is the ability to orbit quicker, so you can get around the other side of the planet to get to your landing area. That's going to be like your main base or something like that. Like this. There we go. Oh. Now, I'm going to go ahead and see maybe if we have a quest that has to do with this right here. So let's go in here and see. Let's see. Vertical thinking. Find a vehicle data recorder on Venetia. Blow up data recorder. Retrieve the XO chip. Oh, we do right there. Okay. Prototype. Find a vehicle data recorder on DeSolo. Blow up the data recorder. Retrieved an XO chip. Ah, there it is. It's part of the quest. Yay. All right. Cool. We'll get into that. Activate the unidentified satellite. We're working on that. Activate the cores of every planet. We're working on that as well. Unlock 100 schematics, little by little. Find and explode an exocache. Use your compass to locate the exocache and destroy it with dynamite. Okay. That one I think we could do straight away. All right, let's do that one. Let's track that one. Let's go ahead and get into some vertical thinking. Let's get into some prototype stuff here. All right, let's track all of those. Get out of there. And let's go ahead and hold down R. We'll bring up our compass. Over that way. Okay, okay. Now, they've added some new stuff to the game. It's called the Jet-Powered Update. And so you've got a hoverboard and also a hover vehicle that I'd love to try out. Now, you got to blow the stuff up with explosives. Now, I don't know how much explosives I've got worth of stuff. I rarely make explosives, but now we have a use for it. Carbon, and sulfur. Now, sulfur is one of those things that I typically don't make that much of because I don't use that much of it. But it looks like we're definitely going to need a lot more, so it's definitely going to help the usage of that. I don't see it here. We might have to go for a little flying around, but first things first, everybody, let's make sure that we get our fuel in here, right? And then for our jetpack as well. Up here with some hydrogen. Let's go ahead and burn this right. How can I burn just one? I'm holding down C like cat. So it just burns that left one. And then now that I've got that left one burned, there we go. I can put a brand new one in there. And I've got lots of, as you can see, QRTGs going on there. Let's see. We've got that going. And I think we just need to go grab some sulfur. Yeah, I think we could do a little sham with that. Did we do another one in here? I think we only did one. Let's do another one. And then we're going to have a lot of flights here. Let's just go ahead and grab some sulfur. Now, what else do we need? Probably titanium and things like that. But let's go try out all the new stuff, and then we'll get back to doing all the other stuff here in a minute. So we're going to launch to another planet. Now, I've already been to every planet, and I've been through the cores of every single planet in the game. I have not powered them all up in this game. I've done 4 of 7 so far. And the planet we want to go to is Atrox. I just said it right there. There we go. Is Atrox, which is the hardest planet in the game, which isn't really that hard once you learn the mechanics and watch out for things that are shooting at you and stuff like that. You should be just fine. So we're going to go ahead and cruise around here and look for our landing spot, usually with green right there. There we go. And we're going to go ahead and land there and see what we were last extracting over here. Hopefully it was some sulfur. Let's see. We were extracting some helium and some methane, but not sulfur. Oh, there's some sulfur right there. Okay, so we'll go ahead and get our sulfur going. We'll take our methane out of here. Again, I wonder why this had stopped. Probably it ran out of power. Let's go ahead and supplement the power a little bit here. Just give a little bit of love. We'll go over here. Oh, we don't have any carbon. We would need to do carbon. I know what to do. QRTGs. Boom. Boom. Let's see. Oh, man, that's not even countering it. It's burning so quickly. There we go. We got one. But look at this. Look how quickly it's burning that. Wow. Okay. We're going to need to definitely give that some more love. They really make the gas extractors use a lot of power. All right, no worries though. No worries. We got plenty of organic we can find around. Give us something to do while we're waiting for that. These all in a row. That's what these things are for right here. Now, I could have used these on the other planet, but we want to go ahead and check out the new stuff. Ooh, mama. Oh, yeah. And what I want to see is I want to see that battery either holding still or going up. And that's telling me that it's working at its max capacity. Uh-oh. I hear somebody shooting at me. Look out. There are evil plants in the game. Watch out for them. They will try to get you. How are we looking now? Still no. Wow. That takes a lot of power. All right. I'm going to run out of power. Looks like we cleared most of this before. Now, the funny irony of when you're doing this is the fact that you probably have so much organic just laying around on your primary planet that you're just like, can't believe I don't have any of that organic. Now, I could have brought a whole bunch of power and stuff over here, which we will do eventually. But we've been playing kind of a bit of a slower playthrough where we have been, we started all over again. And we've been going through doing all the quests. And so we haven't unlocked stuff. Whoa, look out. Forgot those guys did that. Take that, bro. So we've been basically unlocking stuff via the quest. So we've been taking our time gathering stuff. And just kind of going through, try to do it normally. Use the jetpack, get back a little bit faster. All right, here we go. Here we go. Now we're starting to gain power. Let's really give it a whammy. There we go. And so we already have a vehicle on this planet, so that's super helpful as well. Now I can build up a base and do all of that, but really all I want to do is get this right here. And see, the second I take that out of there and start this up again, I'm going to leave this on loop. It's just going to drain all that power, just like instantly. Bye-bye. Bye-bye power. Look at that. 4 QRTGs and 4 generators are not enough to run one of these atmospheric condensers. And I also have some additional power going here as well. It tells you those require a lot of power. Well, I'm taking my QRTGs back, so too bad, too sad, brah. I'm taking that back. And let's see, what do we want to do here? I say we'll go ahead and just leave our beacon. We already have a beacon here, but whatever. We'll just leave the beacon because I want to take my other RTG with me. All right, we'll let that run. That's looking sharp. And we've got a little bit of sulfur so we can test out the new stuff. Let's go. And funny irony, I have not even finished the last update yet because I play only once a week, but I try not to burn myself out on games. See, if you just play every minute of every day of every second, you will typically burn yourself out because it becomes a grind. I try not to make the game become a grind on any game, and thus extends my enjoyment of the game. But hey, it's your game. You play it however you want. For me, I like to take my time. I don't rush through it. Oh. Let's do it. Hey, Ebs, what's up? Thanks for hanging out in the stream, everybody. Thanks for coming in and chilling out. Hope you're having a great start to your week. I hope you had a great holiday weekend if you're from the U.S., or if you're not from the U.S., I hope you had just a great weekend in general. There you go. All right, we're back, and we've got our sulfur, and we're ready to give this a go. Let's go ahead and move this stuff off of here, and we'll go ahead. Whoa, okay. Oh, wait, there's some right there. Oh, I didn't even see it. Look, there was some hiding right there. In between there. A little sneaky little guy there. And then we're going to need our carbon, which conveniently is right here. There we go. And we'll just put this on the repeats. Make me a whole bunch of explosives, because, you know, giving Kismet explosives is always a good idea. No. No, not a good idea at all. All right, I might have a few too many QRTGs on me here. I think 2 of them would be enough. Let's put the other 2 over here to be useful in the base. Okay, so now we got explosive powder, and we have to make some explosives. I don't even know, is that unlocked? I have no idea. Oh, something went down there. There it is. All right, I do have it unlocked. All right, dynamite. I can't remember if that unlocks by default. It must, because I don't ever unlock that. I usually have no idea on that. But we'll go ahead and make a couple dynamite. Right here. And then we'll go ahead and look at our radar, which again is in that direction. I don't know how far away it is. It's pretty close because it just shows us right over there. It's probably going to be right underneath my stuff. Oh, right here. Oh, how convenient. Or is it? I don't know. Is it too close to my stuff? I don't know how big of an explosion this is going to be. All right, dynamite it is. Holy mackerel. Cracking caches. Wow, okay, that leaves a big hole, everybody. I've not used the dynamite in a really long time. All right, exo chip, updated. Retrieve an exo chip. All right, I got one. What do I do with this? Oh, this is debris. So I can I just shift click that? Oh, I can just shift click that. Cool. Again, I rarely ever use the dynamite, though I have seen on their Discord where people literally blow up the entire planet. They put too much dynamite down. But I rarely ever use it. All right, so let's get back to our quest thing here and take a look. Now, again, we've been doing everything through questing. And let's do that. All right, what do we got? Find and photo. Use your compass to locate the next thing. Ready to collect. Oh, I'm going to get 3 exo chips. All right, there we go. Oh, I got 3 total. All right, do they stack? They do not. They do not stack. Okay, so they are rare. There's also an event going on that we could use this right over here. Amp throwback bundle, the copper plate, and the COG piece. Cog piece. Oh, okay. I should be doing that as well. I am a slacker on those events. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Okay. So we'll go ahead and oh, we gotta unlock it still. We got other things we gotta do. Let's see. Find a vehicle data recorder on De Solo. Find a vehicle data recorder on Venecia. Blow up the data recorder. Retrieve the exo chip. Okay. So we gotta find the vehicle data recorder on Venecia. All right, we're on it. Do we have a vehicle there? I can't remember. I know we just put it on Novus, but do we have a vehicle on there? That's a good question. So, what should we do? We should probably take one with us. That's what I'm thinking. Let's do that. All right, let's go ahead and get some of this. This will keep. This will take off. And then we'll make a couple packagers. There we go. And we'll just grab one of our vehicles here. And we got to come back and make more RTGs in a bit. And I see we got a thing there. Okay. Probably don't want to put the dynamite on it. I just about did. I just about put the dynamite. I got to wake up a little bit. I'll be blowing myself up. All right. And let's go ahead and grab that. And then we'll take this. And we'll slide up here to our vehicle. The jetpack in this game feels really good. The way that it jetpacks. You know, Fallout could take a little note from this game. And the way that it jetpacks and the way that it jetpacks really nicely. And it feels, the gravity of it feels just right when you're jetpacking. You know, a lot of people take that stuff for granted. I don't. I know that takes a lot of time and effort to get that just right. Okay, we got that. I've got my QRTGs I could use to power it up. I think that'd probably be good for now. Let's go. I probably should have left my vehicle on Venecia or redone it again on Venecia before taking it to the other planet. But then that's okay. We'll make it work. Each planet needs its own vehicle in the long run anyway. And by the way, after we're done doing this playthrough, once I get through all the quests and all that stuff, we're going to start a new playthrough on the server. I do have a mega server, which is pretty awesome. We're going to go in and we're going to do that. And then everybody can come in and we can all play together. Let's go land over here. I'm going to assume. There's no vehicle here. Let's go look and double check. I don't see one. I don't see one, but that doesn't mean there isn't one. Oh, look at all that graphite over there. Yeah, definitely we're cutting our way through here. But we'll go ahead and just use this one. And we're not going to use our drill bit or anything like that. We're just going to go ahead and use the vehicle. And we'll just use our QRTGs to get that going. All right, now we've got this. And so we've got to find the lost vehicle. Huh. Find the vehicle data recorder. I'm going to see it. Blow up the data recorder. Oh, I see it on the edge. It's right there. It's in that direction. All right, let's go check it out. It's way out there. Now, I don't have my paver or my drill bit, so this is going to be a lot tougher. But we'll make do. On this particular planet, it has stuff that... awesome Kismet driving right off the bat. It has stuff that you can't destroy. And so I'm just going to follow and see where this goes. I didn't actually cut this out. You know how I know I didn't cut it out? Is because it's like perfectly round. Normally it would be a bit flatter on the bottom. So you can see I just like ended up in a hole here. But no worries. You come to a dead end there. Let me turn off the... no worries. If you come to a dead end, you are in control. You can always go in and shape this out. Hold down control. And that'll allow us to just kind of come right out of there. Get back in there. Just work our way right back out of there. Yeah! Don't even know what's there. Just jumped out of there. Not even knowing what's there. All right. Where are we going? In the opposite direction of the way we're going, of course. I think we actually did a big circle. As happens. Now, this is way easier if you have the drill bit and if you have the paver. But we're going to see what we can do without it. I don't know. I'm just feeling a little bit rambunctious today. Try it without it. See what happens. Whoa! That's one of the fun parts of this game is the exploring part where you're just driving around and finding resources and things like that. You're going to get stuck a lot if you don't have it. But, you know, if you've got some driving skills, you can try to maneuver your way through all of this stuff. It's very tricky. Now, it's especially easier because I don't have the trailers. If you have the trailers, they're constantly getting stuck on stuff behind you. So I'm trying to avoid, obviously, falling down into a hole. I'm avoiding getting stuck on stuff. I'm just following the radar. Now, if you are the type of person who's like, Kismet, I don't like to use the radar, well, hey, more power to you. I'm that person as well most of the time. But in this case, I'm just going to use it to lead me where I need to go. Can I make it? Nope. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. Now, you never get truly stuck, everybody. You can always get out of your vehicle. You can always go in and say, okay, hold on. I'm just going to shape this out a little bit. Very much like Grand Theft Auto, if you do get stuck, you can go in and kind of wiggle your way out, or you can hit F if you get flipped over, and it will right you in the correct direction. So we're just trying to follow this beacon. Oh, there's another thing to blow up over here, too. I'm trying to find the data recorder of this thing here. It says it's this way. Now, there is another thing this way. But I don't want to use it on that since I only have one explosive. I probably should have made more explosives. That probably would have been smart. But I didn't, so we'll have to make do. Oh boy, we're getting to a thick forest here with no drill bits. Alright, we're going to have to clear house here a little bit. Now remember, on this particular planet, you can remove stuff, and some stuff will just be as awkward as can be. And those things are those big rocks. Oh, what? They disappeared. Oh, did they change that? I think they might have changed that. Now we're ready for a battle, everybody. We're going to go ahead and do a battle here in just a moment. Oh, now I got to test it. Hold on. Did they make it where you can take that out? Oh, we got to test it now. Oh, well. Hope I have my QRTGs. Hold on, everybody. We're in the middle of testing mode now. Now, these particular things right here, you could not get rid of. They would just get in your way. And then they would start doing really funky stuff. Oh my gosh, it does disappear. Oh, they changed that. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Oh, I love that. All right, awesome. Because what happens is they would get all funky and they go flying and they'd be in your way and you try to build a base and they roll down on you all the time. Oh, great change. Great change. Like that. And so on. Now, we're out here searching for this particular thing. And it's going to be quite the search here. Not even getting, oh, there we are, getting close to it. No, we're not even close to it, because what it'll do is it'll start moving closer. When you're closer, oh, there is another vehicle. Look, there's a vehicle over that way. I can see there's a vehicle on the planet in that direction. So I did leave a vehicle here. All right, let's do this battle. We'll come back to battle. All right, how we looking? 21 units to start. All right, sounds good. Let's go ahead and drag our speed buff down here and boost everybody. Let's get in here and see if we can get a win. Get our win on today. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Now we're on to it. Even though we're outnumbered, we're wiping them out. Look at that. 3 different groups. One up there, one in the middle, and one down there at the bottom. Nice. There's always some units way out away from us. We have to walk all the way across there. That's the time to put your speed boost on right there. Get them. All right, that's the way to start, with a win. Boom. Let's see. Subi walking away with some loot. Oh, man, look at me. I was an MVP, but that's okay. We're going to give it to Madeline, coming in MVP with a 13 kills. All right, let's fire up another battle, everybody. Get you guys some maximum loot. Go across the top side here. Try to get some bunch of gold today. All right, so we got the Orc Slayer in. We already did the Warrior, so now we're going to start working on our next one, which I think is our Barbarian. He's pretty high level already. Yeah, Barbarian right here. And then our Musketeer, not far behind. So let's go ahead and start off with our Barbarian today. Let's get him out there. Oh, what's going on with my mouse? Oh, come on, mouse. That was messed up. That was messed up. I hate it when I do that, everybody. Once you place your unit, you can't take it back. So I guess he's going to be running in the back. That's how it goes. Wow. That's how it goes sometimes, everybody. You try your best and your mouse starts acting funky. Oh, look, there's something twirling in the ground right here. Free power. I'll take it every day of the week, bro. Let's keep going. Now, one of the cool things is these mobs do not attack you while you're in your vehicle. But the second you get out of your vehicle, they will attack you. So keep that in mind whenever you're stopping. It doesn't... thought that was going to make me go fly or something. It will get in your way eventually. Oh, speaking of in my way. Oh, boy. This is why you bring a paver and a drill bit. I want to go see what that other vehicle is. It's most likely just a tractor. But all else fails, you can always get out of your vehicle. And just do this. Just kind of cut your way through the forest manually. Whoa. Tree coming at me. Got my way through there with a little bit of a path. Now we're looking for a recorder to blow up. I think we're finally getting close. I see it starting to pop up on the radar. Right there. I think we're starting to get closer. Yeah. We're doing a lot of sands drill bit navigation, which is way tougher than if you got your drill bit and your paver. But it's fun to do just to see if you can navigate through there. It does teach you a bunch of good navigation techniques. Well, there it is right there. On how to circumvent a lot of this stuff. A lot of times it's good to go down into the valleys here. It helps you a lot if you don't have the paver and whatnot. But me, I'm going to stay up here on this particular one because I feel like there's something coming up. Look at this. Okay, I probably don't want my vehicle to be really close to where I'm going to be doing explosives. All right, find vehicle data recorder on Venecia. Okay, we found that. Debris. Definitely something went kablooey here. As you can see. Oh, look, it even left us some dynamite. Okay, now we don't want to... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come back here. Oh, that was a good catch. We don't want to shoot off some dynamite next to some dynamite because you know what happens? It goes boom. That's why. So let's go ahead. That's cool they left you dynamite just in case you didn't bring any. That was cool. All right, now it's time to do this and run away. All right, there we go. Bootstrapping. All right, what happened? Exo chip. That's debris. Debris. This is an exo chip. Okay, so we got that done. I love the questing. They've added all this stuff, by the way. They added the compass, the questing, and then a lot of big power, which I haven't even got to because I'm such a slacker. I take forever sometimes, everybody. But it's fun, though. I don't like to rush. Let's turn our compass back off. There we go. Let's see. So, we got that one done. Vertical thinking. There we go. Blow up and retrieve an exo chip from that over there. And what about the other one? Bootstrapping. Find mat on Venecia. Slot an exo chip in mat. What does that mean? What does that mean, everybody? I do not know what that means. All right, hold on. We got to go back toward our vehicle first to get our oxygen back up because your vehicle acts as an oxygenator. That's why you'll see me run a lot with my vehicles all the time. You can see it's going to fill up our little extra oxygen pack in the back as well. All right, looking good. Slot it into the thing. I is confused. Now, don't tell me. Part of the fun is the exploration and trying to figure stuff out as you go along. So we got that. We got some free explosives. I'll definitely take that. Less time for me to make stuff like that. Slot it. Find mat on Venecia. Slot an exo chip. Find the map. Material analysis transmitter and decode the data from the exochip. Oh, okay. So now we got to find that. Okay, so we've got that on target. Let's see. Oh, okay, there it is. It's off in that direction, so we have to go find it out there. Okay, so we got to find the next thing, which is probably like a recipe for that particular item. All right, let's do it. We are on it. Now, we've already come over here and powered all of these up as well. And if I could find a... I unfortunately did not have a road that I made that goes in this direction. Though if I do find one... Oh, there we go. I will take a little bit of that. But see, it's going in the wrong direction. It's going that way. And I want to go this way. Oh, well... So let's keep on keeping on. Again, you want to get in these valleys sometimes, even though they'll be really awkward like this. Just because there's no obstructions in your way, it really does help you a lot when you're navigating around Venetia here without the use of that. Oh, there's actually multiple things ahead, including my base and stuff. All right. And there's also other places we can collect materials to those little green circles there. We're going to get it going on. Let me catch up on chat. Doing good, thanks. Oh, it's good to hear. Good to hear. Again, I hope you all had a great holiday. I had a real fun one. For those who missed it, I was talking about that my daughters got to do fireworks for the first time. They're like, Daddy, those aren't fireworks. Because I went over there and I asked them for like pet-friendly fireworks, right? Because poor Sparkle Dog, she really doesn't like fireworks, as most dogs don't, because they're extremely loud, because they have really sensitive hearing. So she gets real scared at that and scared at storms and things like that. So I convinced the wife to at least do pet-friendly stuff, so they can, you know, get their like first experience with fireworks, because they have never done fireworks. They're 13 years old. My oldest daughter is 16. And so, you know, when I was a kid, man, fireworks was the thing. We did it every year. It was the only time you ever saw your neighbors, because I grew up in LA where you never, it's not like, you know, in some towns where, you know, you like your neighbor moves in and you go over there and you say hi and you meet him and you do all of that. Nope. Nope. Totally isolated. People rarely ever talk to each other. I mean, if you're not like at a restaurant or a business setting or whatever, rarely ever people even talk to each other. It's really awkward if you've ever been anywhere else other than LA, because you realize that that's like not the normal. That, you know, people actually do communicate to each other. Oh, all right, there it is right there. So that's what we do. The only time you see everybody would be the 4th of July, where everybody would come out of their house and they would go and shoot off fireworks in the street and whatnot and have a great old time. And we'd all talk with each other, and people bring out, you know, fruits and vegetables and hot dogs, and it would be like a whole block party. It was awesome. But they outlawed fireworks. And so that never happened again. Never saw those neighbors again. And there you go. I see you hiding under there, bad guy. There we go. Okay, so we got to get to this thing. Oh, it looks like there's something in there. Okay, so put this in here. Oh, yeah. Slide an exochip in the mat. Now, substance selection. Oh, man, tons of new quests. All right, cool. Active, okay. Provide mat with graphite, with titanium, with tungsten. What is thrust? Oh, I see. You got to provide it with a bunch of different materials, and then it will help you get toward that thing. Okay. Put that on the list. And subtract. These are all the other things that I'm doing. Okay. So what is thrust? Hydrazine and nitrogen. Graphene, matte, titanium. Okay, so now we're in trouble because now what we need to do is we need to get back to this thing. And we need to mark this thing. I guess it'll stay marked, but we need to mark this thing with a beacon. Seems to be the smartest idea, I think. And then we can come back here with a drill bit and a paver and then put a landing pad next to it. Yeah, I kind of feel like that's what we want to do. Now, I don't know if there's more of these on other planets. I don't know. But we're going to definitely... We pick this up? No. Okay, so we can't pick it up. We can't do that, but we can do this, though, I bet. That's what I call nudging it. We'll try to get it to go down like this. Okay, now our goal is to keep it from rolling away. Not really that flat. It's somewhat flat now. All right. Create a little flat area around it for us to build a little base around it. Again, I don't know if there's another one of these on my primary planet. I would assume that they have it out here for a reason, to make it not so easy. So you would have to, you know, bring those materials back here. I would love to be able to pick that up, though. You probably could use a drill or whatnot to go ahead and do that. Or, I mean, a tow line to tow that out of there and try to set it up properly. I'm just going to leave it like that for now. Get back over here and think about how we're going to do this. We're going to have to grab a bunch of materials and bring it back here. So hydrogen, nitrogen for that one. We're going to need graphene, titanium, tungsten, and find... Well, that's on DeSolo. Okay, so we'll come back to DeSolo. We'll work on this one first. Okay, now we got to get back to our spaceship. But we got to leave a beacon here. I don't know if this is going to stay there, that beacon. You know what? I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to go ahead and do some underground drilling here. Now, at any part in the planet, because you have this awesome voxel shaping that this game has, you just start digging your way down into the lower parts of the planet. And so that's what I'm going to do. In search of quartz. And the great thing about raw quartz is that you can just turn it directly into a beacon. So I'm kind of hoping that I'll just run into it as I'm working my way down. Now, I do have what's known as a QRTG, so it will help me a bunch. I've got to be careful I don't fall off of here because I could run out of oxygen. But I just let my power go back up using my QRTG. Now, normally I keep 2 of them on me. The reason why I keep 2 of them on me is because it usually keeps my power going even while I am shaping. There's some lithium right there. Not what I'm looking for, but that's the way it goes. Whenever you're looking for something, you can't find it. Whenever you're not looking for it, you'll find a ton of it. Now, another thing we have to watch out for is the fact that we don't have a vehicle down here. And so I will suffocate. I'll run out of oxygen if I am not careful. Another thing we want to do is go ahead and search a bit and see if there's any nearby. I see some off in the distance a little bit. And we'll go to that. We're just going to go ahead and jetpack our way over here. Oh, wait, we should drop this stuff off first. Let's go ahead and drop this right up in here on our vehicle so we don't forget that stuff over there. Let's get that off of us here. Now what I'm going to do is get some backup oxygen. Basically over here from resin. I could use tethers and oxygenator and all that. I feel like that's more of a beginning tactic. So I go ahead and use a kind of more advanced tactic where I use a ton of resin right over here. And let's get rid of this organic. We don't need that. Resin is what we're here for. Now, we're also going to go in here and make an oxygenator, or oxygen filters is actually what it's called. And a little resin there. All right, we're looking good. We're going to head our way back. And then we get to slide. Woohoo! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thanks for coming in and hanging out in the stream. We are going to go ahead and look for some stuff. So now this is not my first time playing through, everybody, just so you let you know. Are you playing Stream Pirates today? I am not. Actually, it was over in about 20 minutes, it said, before I even started the stream. So I thought, well, we'll just do Stream Raiders today. And if they do another alpha on it, then we'll do it. Because I'm going to write up a thing of feedback for it. Very rarely do I play alphas anymore of anything. Oh, there's some right there. Very rarely do I do alphas, but because that it is so awesome, and I love the peeps over there at Captain.tv that I said, okay, let's do it. So, yeah, no Stream Pirates today, but don't worry, if they let me in the beta or alpha again, we'll definitely play some more, absolutely. All right, there goes our beacon. Come back here, you. And let's go ahead and put this down. Another beacon. Right there. And then let's just go ahead and make another oxygen filter. So now one of the cool things you can do, once you make the oxygen filter, see, it'll put it back up into there. And we now have our two things. Now, the toughest thing is now finding my way out of here. But luckily, I just happen to remember. But you can use your radar as well if you do get lost, or your compass. And it will kind of aim you in the right direction. I suggest just to try to, make your way up out. Now, I've made this super steep right here because I knew I wasn't going to use a vehicle on it. But I can just use my jetpack to jetpack out, which makes it go way faster, as you can see. Now, we got this marked, and I think this beacon will still continue to be here. But just in case, let's go ahead and set this beacon let's actually set it as an orange beacon. Or no, let's set it as a different color. I think I already have an orange. So let's do a color I would not normally do. Let's say purple. Purple is usually what I use for vehicles. Actually, I probably should mark this vehicle too. All right, let's put it as black. There we go. And then we'll mark the vehicle as well as purple. There we go. And then we know that's a vehicle. Whenever we see that beacon, we know that's good. Okay, now we have to get back to our ship, which is in this direction. Anyway, let's go ahead and work our way past all of this. What we should do next time is just literally make ourselves a path using our paver and our drill bit like we've been doing on all the planets while we've been powering them up. But it's fun sometimes just to go without it, just like see if you can navigate your way through, because that's usually what happens in the early game. Also, I find the tractor to be way easier when you're navigating through here as well. And I'm always looking for power or free stuff. I love free stuff. Like right here, we got some power cells, so that's free. Free power right there. And we're going this way. So that's going to help us as we navigate around all of this stuff here. Let's do it. And again, it's not my first time playing through. I've played through many, many times. One of my favorite games, incredibly awesome game called Astroneer. If you haven't found this game yet, I definitely suggest picking it up. It is awesome. You can play it on all platforms, by the way. You can play it on console or on Whoop, whoop. Oh, got some air there. You can play on console or on desktop. Very fun. Sometimes I like to catch some air, as you can see. Look at this. Look at this all carved out down here. All right, let's go down the low side. Boing. Not that I'm just driving around ramming my car into stuff with explosives on the back or anything. As you do, you know. As you do as you go along. Ah. Trying to keep my tires down. There we go, this side. Driving around with explosives on the back, no big deal. It's gonna be a tough one. Come on, you got this. You got this, little bro. Drive on that stuff. Really tricky. You gotta like go forward, backwards, right, left, just to try to get up on the top of that stuff. Come on, you got this. A little bit more. There we go, up and over. All right, and then back down again. Let's go. Really pushing my luck with these explosives. All right, how we looking? Oh boy, we got a long way to go. Long way to go into the hills and valleys of Venecia here. Let's go underground. Find our way. Right through here. I don't know where I'm going, everybody. I'm just going where it takes me. Again, there's a whole different feel to the game when you're doing it this way, right? When you're doing it without the drill bits and stuff. Because you really have to think it through. You have to think about which way you're going and how you're turning. And sometimes you got to back up to go forward, that kind of thing. Oh, there's something over here. Oh, that's a supply chest there. Yeah, we could blow up and get some more stuff. I'm probably going to regret not doing it. See, whenever you don't do something, that's when you regret it. When I'm not going to blow up that cache, even though I have dynamite and I could do it. But that's okay. I'm sure there's plenty around that I could always come back and get. I'm just trying to get to my ship. We'll get there. It's going to be a lot of back and forth, though. Come on, you got this. Around the corner. There we go. And sometimes I like to go and get lost in the game or like to try stuff that's a bit tougher, like this. But you'll see the difference when we go to get our drill bit and stuff. We'll go grab that from Novus, because we just drove our vehicle over to Novus because we were driving around powering all this stuff up. And there is actually a road here somewhere. Whoa, look out. Oh, God. Oh, pulls that one off. Nice. There is a road that I use to go from beacon to beacon to beacon, or the big monoliths things around here somewhere. I'm currently not using that road. I can actually see it over there. Oh, boy. Okay, well, fine. We'll go down into here then. Wow. Look out, look out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, now we're in trouble. Now we're in trouble. Flip it. Back it out of there. Woo! All right. This is all the fun you can get into. Going around. All right. There's our road. Not helping us since our vehicle is over that way. Here's what we'll do. We'll take our vehicle and we'll roll it up over here. This seems to be where our shelter is. And so we'll park this here like that. Take our RTG back. And then we'll go to our ship. Like that. Okay, so we came in on there. Our other beacon is there. So where is that other vehicle, though? Where's that other vehicle? Huh. Thought I saw another vehicle while we were driving around. Could be. Let's see how much fuel we got. We got plenty of fuel. All right, let's go. Let's launch to another planet. So now what we got to do is we got to collect a bunch of resources, bring those resources back to unlock our flying vehicles, I'm guessing. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is me figuring it out along the way. That's my favorite part of any game. This is the figuring it out stuff. Wow, I can't click on that one way over there. Uh-oh. I can't click on it. It's too far. That's weird. I don't think I've ever had that problem before. There we go. Got to angle it just right. There we go. There we go. Our play streamers, yeah. I like that as well. Yeah, me too. I do like it, but the alpha it ran out. So we'll definitely come back to it for sure. I think that's going to be a hit. I think that game's going to be really, really fun. We are playing some Stream Raiders right now. You can come join us for that, though. We got another 2 minutes till we start our next battle. We're going to get into that. Let's go ahead and get ourselves geared and ready to rock here. So what do we need? We need hydrazine canister. Well, that's not going to be a problem. I got tons of those going over here. Let's see. How are we doing here? Looks like our production has stopped. But that's okay. Here's what we'll do. We'll take this out. Grab dish. We'll go for a little zoom. Right over here. Oh, it said holding ammonium at the top now, instead of dispensing ammonium. Ah, they added like a mode thing at the top. Much better. Much better. One of the most confusing things about it is to know whether it's going out or inputting. It can be extremely confusing. Go ahead and go like this. Run this right over here. Now, elsewhere on a whole nother planet, I have it actually doing this very thing. Where it's making me an obscene amount of hydrazine. But you know what? We'll grab what we can here. Grab a couple of these. Now, we're going to need something to hold all of this stuff. And I don't see any of them that are left over. I must have used them all up or took them to another planet. Look at that. Now, normally what I do is I end up with hundreds of these extra mediums. But in this particular playthrough, I made barely any of them. But we'll go ahead and make another one right here. We'll go ahead and make our little medium. There we go, medium storage. Let's forget what the button is to close that out. It's escape, by the way. All right, close that out. Let's get all of our fancy new stuff together. So we need 2 of that. We're just, it's like a laundry list that we're making now. Questing. There we go. So hydrazine and nitrogen. We should probably write this down. Let's write this down, everybody, or I'm going to forget this 100 times because I have terrible memory. Let's see. Hydrogen canister with 2 hydrogen canisters, I think, or nitrogen canister. We need 2 of those. Does it need to be full is the question. Does it need to be full? We better just take a full one just because. So there's nitrogen, and that one is not full, so let's not take that one. There's a nitrogen, and I'm assuming it means 2 as in this 2, or does it mean 2 charges? Because those are 2 separate things. Those are 2 different things. Hydrogen canister, nitrogen canister. Okay. Hydrogen, I don't think we have a problem with. It's hiding here somewhere among my many things here. We got argon. What else? More argon here. Got our nitrogen. Where did we put our hydrogen? This is what happens when you have a messy base and you don't take enough time to fix it up later. What did we do? Oh, it's over here being used for our stuff. Duh. Right there. Boom. And boom. All right, there's the second one. Put that there. Put this here. Okay, hydrogen and nitrogen looking sharp. We've now got our medium over here. Now, we really do need to unlock the larger, taller canisters. We haven't even done that yet. We'll get into that, the larger silo storages. But that's okay. We'll use this for now. I think that ought to hold us over for a minute. And, okay, so hydrogen, nitrogen. What was the other stuff we need to write down here? Graphite. Or graphite or graphene. See, there's two separate things. Graphite is different. Titanium. Need 2 of those. And tungsten. 2 of those. Okay, now we got it. And what is thrust? Hydrogen. Prototype recovery. And then we'll need to go to DeSolo. Okay, cool. That shouldn't be too hard. We do have some graphite hanging out over here. How much do we got? Got a couple of those. Okay. And then, I've already forgotten. Graphite titanium. Let's see what we got over here. This is aluminum. Where did we put that titanium? Right here. Okay, so 2 titanium there. And the last thing is tungsten. I think we made a bunch of that, and it's right here. Okay, there it is. Okay. Tungsten there, tungsten there. Okay. That's going to be more than we can carry on our little thing here. But that's okay. I'll just carry some of this on my backpack. Oh, man. See, the toughest thing is always deciding what you want to get rid of on your backpack. Now, you can try to do something a little tricky over here. Like, I can try to make a packager. Or pretend like I'm going to make a packager, put the graphite on me, and then it goes down there. Then I can put this here and put that there. And then I have all the resources that I need because I'm super tricky. Like that. Okay, now let's go ahead and go with that. I kind of feel like I should probably bring these exo chips with me. I don't know what those are going to be used for, but you know what? Let's just put it up in our ship, and if we have to deal with it later, then we'll deal with it, because I have a feeling that we're going to need those for something. All right, so we've got all the materials I believe we need for now. Then back we go. And then we're actually going to go to the smaller planet, Novus. And we're going to go back up here. We just brought our vehicle over here to power up our stuff. What the heck is our beacon? Oh, that way. I don't see the beacon now. I'm getting that this ain't right vibe. Oh, there it is. It's just not very high up in the sky. Now, I might burn up my hydrazine and then waste my other hydrazine that I brought for this quest. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, now what we've got over here is we've got our RTG, so we're going to bring one of those. That's going to help us. Let's go ahead and bring another RTG over here. Let's see, what else we got? We got another one of these we could use. Let's take this off of our backpack. Oh boy, I just used up my hydrazine as well. I definitely want to bring our drill back. And this, and we're going to need our canister. So we actually are going to need to use the packager. Package these back up, but we'll go look for some more graphite around here, and we'll definitely have to get more hydrazine. But we definitely want to bring our items here. like so. And then we'll grab this one. We can always get more resources. It's okay. And this in here. Can I bring a thing for hydrazine? I thought I was carrying a canister around with hydrazine in it. Apparently, I have done something with it. All right. Now, graphite. Now that we used up the hydrazine, we might as well utilize it for some surveying. See, whenever you're looking for it, everybody cannot find it. When you see it, remember that graphite I ran past earlier? It was some foreshadowing. Foreshadowing of the fact that there is no graphite nearby. And sometimes, such is your luck. Such is the way it goes. Okay, now, what can we do? We can leave the RTGs, like so. We could take this with us to put more loot on there. We could go ahead and go back, get some graphite, and come back. That's what we're going to do. Let's go get some. We'll come back to that. And we'll get an abundance of hydrazine while we're at it. All right. Sometimes you got to go back and forth, back and forth. It happens. I was hoping that I would find some graphite there. That would help me, but such is the way it goes. All right. We're going to spin around here. Go ahead and land. And while we're doing that, let's do a battle. To battle! All right, how we looking? We're up to 54. Yeah, I like how you guys gather around me. I'm going to run us up there. Try to get there a little bit. Man, my mouse is acting funny, man. It is acting funny. All right, well, we'll run us up to them to catch up. Let's go. I did not purposely put my character there. I accidentally put him there. But there we go. Look, we're running. We're going to get up there in the front. Let's go. I remember one time I was playing... I forget what it was. I think it was Lord of the Rings Online. I was playing Lord of the Rings Online, and we had a tank, and the tank would not get in the front. He just kept standing in the back the whole time. I kept going, dude, you're the tank. Get in the front. Tank the damage, right? Dude just stood in the back the whole time. It was weird. Very strange. Very, very odd. Hey, what's up, Jessamine? Thanks for coming in. I like that animated emote. What is that? What is that animated emote? Oh, it's like a fire going off there. It's wiggling around. Like a, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Hard for me to tell. But then again, my eyesight isn't the best. Let's say M's getting some love. Rotisserie G getting some love. Turk Smashy coming in MVP with 22 kills. Now we do get to 100 units. I'll give you guys 1,000 kiss caps every single time. So make sure to put down tons of units this one because we're going to try to get in there and get you guys some loot. I'm going to go ahead and just pull out the tank. This way you guys always have a chance of, higher chance of winning. Now, you might want to go rogue right here or rogue next to me, and I'll go ahead and zap it in there. Or you can throw some way in the back here because we're going to push in here. All these mobs are going to move away from the chest. And while we're busy dragging them away, boom, you can sneak on in there and try to grab them and walk away with tons of loot. Okay, so we need to get some more graphite. And we need to make more packagers. Okay, so let's put some of these packagers onto here. There we go. Let's get some more more hydrazine over here. Let's really stock up some hydrazine. Any more on our ship? Yeah, all right. We'll put some more on our ship. Put another one on there. We need 2 regular graphenes as well. Got any room up there? Yeah, we got some room up here. For more hydrazine. We've got 2 hydrazines there. We've got hydrazine at the bottom we can pull off just in case. We definitely going to need room for 2 more graphites. There we go. 1 in there and 1 in the upgrade slot or conversion slot. Alright, I think that'll do it. And off we go again. We'll get this, everybody. Oh, from Guild Wars. Oh, man, that was a long time ago. That was a fantastic game. Fantastic game. I had the greatest time playing that game. We're going back to Novus. What we're trying to do is go back to Novus, grab some of our resources that I just put onto Novus to power up Novus, but we want to kind of divert and see if we can get the new vehicles today and get that going before I run out of time. And then we'll come back to powering up the planets after that. We're just going to fly our vehicle right over here. Place that down right there. Okay, now we can go ahead and use some of these to get our stuff back. We'll just shrink down our RTGs. And we'll shrink back down this. So we definitely need our soil canister, our RTGs to keep the power going. We have got our paver and our drill, which is a level 3 drill. And we'll just leave this here like this for now. And then we'll come back to that later on. After we figure out what's up with this other stuff. And I believe we still have enough resources on all of that. Now we're ready to go back to Venecia and try to power the thing up and see what happens. Which is conveniently right next to us. It was funny because I was already on that planet. Had I known the quest that brought me there, I could have just unpackaged all my stuff and went back to it. But, you know, that's the fun part of not knowing, is that you try to experiment around. Now, I'm going to buzz around here until we see this. Oh, it's way on the side there. Okay. It's way on the side there. So I'm actually going to just try to land on the side here. I did see that there was a little spot to let me land. I did not bring a landing pad. But I think I can just bring my ship over there and we should be fine. Oh, yeah, pretty close. Okay. We'll just do the same thing. We'll get out, jetpack, grab our vehicle. Head our way over. I'm also bringing the resources with me, so that makes it easier. All All right, perfect. Okay, so let's go ahead and first start with our gases. So let's go ahead and put okay, so it's got 2 of those. I'd love to pick it up and put it straight up, but I'm just going to do what I can. Yeah, it definitely needs to be full. I can see it's using the whole thing. Okay, we got that done. Now we're going to put some graphite in there. Oh man, graphite goes fast. Let's see, what else? And again, I wasn't sure whether I'd need my drill bit or not. Apparently not. And then titanium. Tungsten. What do I do with that other tungsten? Right there. Okay. Further refinement. Silicon tungsten carbonide. Okay. What do we get? Some stuff there. A whole bunch of research stuff. Okay. Again, further refinement. We definitely want to work on. There we go. Bad clicking. Completed, we can turn off. There we go. Okay, so these are all the high-end stuff, which we haven't finished yet. Silicon tungsten, and then we need to go to DeSolo and try to blow up that one. We need to get back to our vehicle because we're going to need the explosives from that vehicle. Okay, so this back in here. This black in there. Yeah, I was way better. Just land over here. Okay, so let's just launch into orbit. We're going to buzz around the other side here and land right here by where we have our vehicle now. I'm just going to put these hydrazines. Oh, I forgot to put the hydrazine in there. Darn it. Didn't I need to put hydrazine in there? I thought I had to put hydrazine in there. Apparently not. Yeah, it's not hydrazine, it was hydrogen. I think I got confused. That's nothing new in my stream. That's like every day. Yeah, so let's go check out DeSolo. And I think I have a big vehicle already there. I can't remember. I can't remember because I have a bad memory. So let's go see, get this explosives first. Oh, jeez. God, it makes me jump every time. That thing attacked me. Oh, God. It made me jump. All right. Oh, and we got some graphite on the back there. Okay. Well, yeah, that thing tries to whack you, so watch out. Made me jump. Okay. Off we go. Through DeSolo. I guess we'll find out when we get there if we have a vehicle or not. I definitely need to gear up all of my different locations. I'm specifically not spending a lot of time, by the way, gearing up all of my locations, because I know I'm going to redo all this stuff on the on our main server. But I'm kind of playing a solo game here just to kind of walk through the quests and do all of that. This way, when people come in, sometimes they, you know, they speed along on the quests and stuff like that. And I like to take my time and, you know, kind of do all the quests in sequence and then see what those quests lead to and all of that. All right, what do we got? Well, we definitely got a condenser going here. I do not see a vehicle, but that doesn't mean there isn't one hiding around here somewhere. Nope, there is no vehicle here. Okay. Well, we're going to have to bring one. And so what are we doing over here? We're condensing argon. Ah, okay. Alrighty. Well, we're going to need a vehicle. Let's go ahead and put this down here. Oh. For now. And we can take all this off. So we're going to do a vehicle. We've already got our RTGs. We've got our drills. We've got our paver. We're going to need a seat, and we're going to need a vehicle. Now, we already got an extra vehicle back at our main planet, so we can go do that. We just need to make a seat. Let's go do that. Okay, and that's it right there. Heading back. What's up? That's Mr. On You. Thanks for coming in, having some fun. Big time. We're checking out the new stuff. They've added some flying vehicles, and we're working our way toward it. Right now, we're just kind of going back and forth, learning how to unlock the stuff. And it needs certain things. Oh, we can also get our silicone and stuff like that while we're here. But first things first, let's go over here and package. Oh, I could have took this off. I could have left that stuff behind, but oh well. Again, we got another vehicle just sitting out here. Could use the smaller one, but I like to go ahead at some point and just put one of these large vehicles at every location. Let's go ahead and give it a little whammy. That right up in there. And what else? Again, wonder if if that thing's on this planet too. No, I don't see that thing. I see that you can get more of these exochips, but I don't see the actual converter. So I think the converter is only on Venecia and probably on Glacio. We don't know yet. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is me wandering around trying to figure it out. All right, let's turn some quests in. That sounds like a plan. Maybe we'll unlock some more. Vertical thinking. Let's do it. All right. And bootstrapping, more bites. What is thrust? That one done. And substance selection. All right, so matte with silicon and tungsten carbonide. So we need to make some of that. Let's get over here. Try to remember how to make silicon. Resin, quartz, and methane. All right. So we'll get all this stuff off of here. We'll find our resin, which is in a gigantic canister somewhere. Over this way. See, I've got I got this one from a quest, and it is just absolutely massive. Those big ones, they hold 400 versus these ones, which hold 32, which is pretty amazing if you think about it. But I've already transferred one in one of the smaller ones, so that'll help. Oh, why am I on hydrazine? Silicon, there we go. And quartz, we definitely have some of that. Hiding over here in the corner. Run those back in. And my hydrazine running out again. It does switch your hydrazine if you have them in your backpack for you, so it's pretty cool. All right, and then methane. Now, methane probably being the toughest of all of those, but I just happen to have some laying around. So let's run that in, and let's make a couple silicon. Let's go. And again, let's look at our quest. We need 2 of those. Again, should be writing those down. I'll take these other ones out now. Let's see. Silicone 2 and tungsten carbonide. You're like, kidding me? You only got to make one more thing. You can't remember that one thing? Nope. Sleep apnea, everybody. Sleep apnea is a terrible burden. It does make you have a lot of memory issues. Okay, and while we're doing that, let's also grab some of the resin out of here. We'll make another one of these things. Over here. Oh, hold on. I just hit that by mistake and realized some silicone right there. I forgot I made a bunch. Well, now I got more than enough. All right. And then we'll take this into there. And we only need 2. So we'll go with 2 and then tungsten carbonide. Okay, so tungsten come on, fingers. Tungsten and carbon. Run those back in. Clean up this mess I just made. Okay, tungsten carbonide it is. Now we know we got tungsten because we were just looking for that earlier, right over here. Put that there. And then carbon, probably going to be the toughest of all of those because I use carbon up like crazy. And I think this used to have my carbon. I think we've used it up. Let's go look over here. That's got glass. See, glass, ceramic, and carbon all look the same because they're just a big square. And, oh, well, there was some right there. They're just a big square, and so sometimes it's hard to tell just by that little blue outline what's what. But we got that going, and then this here, run that out. And there we go. All right, now we're working our tungsten. Got our silicon ready to rack. We bring a few more graphite with us. We can package the. Oh, we got to do a seat. Let's not forget our seat here. There's one. Another one going. Let's go ahead and work on our seat for our vehicle. Rover seat. We need 2 compound. Happen to have some right there. Make one of those. That up there. Stuff out of the way a little bit here. I love that stuff where you can just take trash and grind it up, and then you can use it to swap out resources. I love that recycling they have in the game. Very, very fun. Really awesome mechanic. Okay, so we got those done. We need our seat, and we have our vehicle, and we have everything else we need already over there. All right, let's go. Could have probably used some more hydrazine, but we will make do. Where are you hiding, Glacio? Usually way out there in the middle of nowhere. Now, Glacio is most people's favorite planet because it has a bunch of resources next to each other. It's also very flat, easy to navigate, or easier to navigate, I guess. But we're going to go to it here. Yeah, normally I would go in and create a landing platform and all of that. But since we're playing through quest style, I'm going to forego making giant mega bases in this solo playthrough and work on mega bases in the multi playthrough. eventually. So now we need our vehicle. Let's get that going. And we'll leave this vehicle here in the long run. We'll go ahead and get our drill, which is strength 3, so we can use it on any planet. And our paver. Like that. Nice RTG, ought to keep her going. Fluid canister. Let's just get a second RTG in there just for funsies. And then I could probably put this into this one, I would imagine. Let's bring some hydrazine. And we're probably good. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and bring up our compass and try to find this thing that we're looking for. I don't see it on the... Oh, hold on. That's an orange beacon. I don't see it on my quest thing. But, let's see. We're looking for this one. Find the vehicle data recorder on DeSoto. Blow up the vehicle data recorder. Okay, let's make sure that we bring in enough. What do we do with that explosive? Explosive, where did you go? Oh boy, I think I left it on the other planet. I wonder if they'll have explosive nearby this one too. I'm gonna guess that they will. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Alright, so I don't see it on my radar. So, very odd, because I do have it tracked as a quest. Maybe we just need to get out on the road. You know what? Let's double check the quest. Maybe I'm thinking this is wrong. Hold on. Always when you're unsure, double check your quest. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is me figuring it out. Alright. Come on, cursor. Why are you not working? Find the vehicle data recorder on... Oh, on DeSolo! I'm on, I'm not on DeSolo. I'm on Glacio. Alright. Oh, man, we packaged all that stuff for nothing. Alright, well, whatever. It happens, everybody. It just happens to be we're on the right planet for screwing up that, though. Because we're actually on the wrong planet. DeSolo is a completely different planet. Okay, turn off the compass. There we go. Alright, now we got to repackage all of this stuff. I don't know why I thought Glacio. It's like all of a sudden Glacio on the brain. But no worries, we'll go ahead and use our packagers. Now again, of all the planets to be stuck on that you need to repackage stuff, DeSolo is the best because it typically has tons of what we need. So luckily I brought some extra graphite because I did think at least that far ahead. So let's go ahead and make some packagers and package this all back up again. Alright, let's start with this. Oh man, I totally zoned on that one. Thanks for not telling me, everybody. Again, let people make mistakes. It's okay if you make a mistake in life, everybody, or in game, or whatever. Give yourself the freedom to make a mistake. It's okay. It's part of the fun. I'm fine. You know, going around, you're like, oh, I went to the wrong planet. No, okay, I got to get the thing and take it back to the other planet. No worries. And you'll learn stuff along the way as well. That's what also is really fun about it. Is that you'll find stuff and explore stuff. You never know what you might find around the next corner. Now again, Kismet's law of gaming. Whenever you're looking for it, it will be incredibly difficult to find usually. But we're going to go ahead and just do some flying around here, which is a great way of surveying. Oh, there. Well, but we found a bunch out here. Here we go. Oh, it's ammonium. Game full on trolling me. Over here. Yeah, ammonium over here as well. I'm telling you, whenever you're looking for it, can't find it. But we'll find some. Just planet is known for having tons and tons of iron, but also tons of graphite. Compound there. No moss. Now, normally graphite is found in your... uh-oh. I need some oxygen. It's usually found in the mountains. Oh, there's some right there. Hiding behind that mountain edge. So we'll come back for it. I was just trying to look for its general direction. This is going to be a tough one. Gonna be close. Win. I think we got enough hydrazine. Hardest thing is finding your way back. Oh, that's a good node too. Look at that. Holy moly. Ah, that's a good one. I definitely know where I've got a little extra graphite just in case I need it. I got 4 of them on me. That should be good for now. That wasn't too bad. Wasn't too far away. Okay, more packaging. While that's packaging that, I'm going to package this. What I kind of do is trade off while you're, making another packager. You're also packaging something up. That works really well. All right, so we got that. We got our RTGs back. We've got our soil canister, our paver, and we've got our packager going on the drill. We now going to go ahead and grab this vehicle and take this vehicle with us. That back up here. Let's see, what else? You know what? I'm going to put these in here. Keep these with me again. I feel like I'm going to need those soon. So I feel like the second I need those, I'm going to regret putting those here. Might have left those at my primary base. So we got that. A little bit more hydrazine we can put in there. Okay, whatever you feel like doing, bro. And maybe another beacon? Maybe we'll go ahead and... we'll leave it like that for now, and we can make a beacon if we need it. We'll bring a couple of them. We need to go to DeSolo. That's where we need to go. So let's get on out of here. We're in the wrong planet. DeSolo's a much easier planet than this one. That's like where you find your tungsten very early on. All right, DeSolo, here we come. Which is funny irony because it's actually way out here by our primary planet. I cannot click on it because it's behind our primary planet, but that's okay. We'll wander back over there. Ooh, freaky deaky. Tripping out. Launch to another planet. There we go. And DeSolo is literally right there next to where we start. So went to the wrong planet. My bad. You put the explosive down after landing on the last planet? Yeah, I thought so. But again, no backseat gaming. Don't tell me, Fox Farah. Don't tell me. It's okay if I make a mistake and I forget stuff. It'd be a whole journey to go back and try to find it. That's a lot of fun. Now, if I say, hey, chat, tell me such and such thing, then I'm asking you guys to tell me. But if I don't say specifically to tell me, then, I'm just talking out loud, doing a little commentating as I'm going around. So you guys kind of have a gist of what I'm doing and where I'm going and why I'm going where I'm going. All right, let's go ahead and try this again. Look at this awesome little dealio we got going here. Let's put this over here. Oh, yeah, we do have a vehicle there. We have a tractor there we can use, but I think that's going to be a bit more substantial. Let's get that going. And that here... Oh. Trying to get the storage out of there. There we go. And then... this right here. Okay, we'll fix that up proper here in just a second. First, let's do this battle. To battle! All right, now we're talking. Look at this, 90 units, so close, just 10 units off. Don't worry, we'll try to get that next time. But for this time, we're going to go ahead and roll up in here and try to get you guys some loot. Let's see how it goes. Oh, we got a rogue trying to dive in there. Go, rogue, go! Oh, yes, look out! Mandarin Kiss. With the sneaky move there. Also, C-Dev going in there, getting some loot as well, and then taking one for the team there. We got our flying rogues way in the back there, who are flying in a little bit slower, using that long-range tactic. Smart idea, smart idea. They're going to be in perfect position to fly up there and get those up at the top, see? See, that's what happens when you put them way in the back like that. You're in good position to try to fly by all this stuff and run past, see, like that. And now you're ready to get it. There we go. That was M's getting it there. And Gold Temptations also with the boss kill. Nice job. Let's see who's getting some love. Boom. Subi, 50 gold. M's walking away with some Rogue Scrolls. And Rotisserie G, 50 gold as well. And CSEB, I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. It's part of my charm. Thank you for coming in and hanging out in the stream and blowing up with 16 kills. That's MVP right there. MVP. Let's go low side. Try to get you guys some more gold. We're going to do this battle first. Let's fire it up. All right. What do we feel like using? More Barbarian, I think. What do we got? Someone close. I'm going to go right here. I very rarely go here in the corner like that, but I'm going to go in the corner and run out there. Try to wipe those guys out. Let's do it. All right, now let's get this stuff as it should be here. We'll put this on the front. We'll move this around. Try to get that going in the right direction there. All right, now we're going to check our compass and see if... Aha, there we go. Now it's on the compass. Now, we do want to bring a beacon, so we will switch this over to beacon status. Right there, so we can leave a beacon there to remind us where that thing is. Now this time we're going to do something a bit different. We're actually going to make a road to it, so it'd make it easier to come back and forth between our bases. So let's go ahead and turn our compass on, and we're kind of in the right direction. Now what I'm going to have to do first, though, is to cut out a little bit of dirt just so I can kind of flatten this out a little bit, and we're off and running. Now there might be some obstacles in our way that we might just try to go around, or we might get like an invisible thing that's blocking us sometimes. We'll just try to work our way over it and around it. Or some rocks that don't want to come out. There we go. And we'll just go ahead and pave our way to it. Now you're going to see the difference then. Previously what I had to do was I had to basically navigate over the terrain. But I don't have to do that in this vehicle. I can navigate through the terrain, as you can see. I can also make myself a bridge over stuff if I want, just by moving the right mouse button. I'm holding down the right mouse button and kind of navigating. I can also take out all these baddies if I want. And you'll see I'm cutting just a little bit below the surface because it's collecting dirt and then paving it all at the same time. Oh, hey-oh. Well, we don't want to pave over that. That we're probably going to need. So I'm going to go ahead and do a little left diversion here. We might be back looking for that later. I don't know. We'll see. Really a lot of weird rocks not disappearing or getting destroyed on this planet. Very odd. Normally what it does that. It destroys stuff. Gets it out of the way. Now, the reason why I do this is because if I'm wandering around on the planet somewhere and I see that I've cut this road through here, I know if I go one way or another that it will lead me back to my primary base. It is a very, very useful technique. Oh, look at this. Potential giant solar power here. Is that a working one? It does kind of look like a working one. Cool. One time I grabbed 3 of those and I used my vehicle, even my little trailer. I used my little tractor with the trailer to push those back to my primary base before I had the, the tow line. I pushed them back to my base and then used them for solar power. It's pretty awesome. For some reason, these rocks are not going away. Come on, rocks. There we go. Doing that. That's the way it used to work, by the way, where you would knock out rocks or whatnot. And then it would take a while for it to despawn, so you'd have to sit and wait for it to despawn. Now I have plenty of dirt now that I can just use to pave myself a road right across areas like that. I also take out some baddies that might be in the way. As you can see, this is way easier. It takes longer because you're, making a road, but is way easier navigation-wise. Now, if you never played the game before, you might be thinking, hey, Kismet, how do you know you're not going to run out of dirt while you're in the middle of paving that across there? Well, the way I know that is the fact that there's a blue circle that's filling in the white circle here around there. That's what's telling me the amount of dirt that I have to pave with. That is very, very useful. Oh, look at this over here. Got a thing. And, whoa, right. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. See that when that happens, that's when it bumps on something, like a rock or a resource. It'll make it a bit tougher. Okay, let's try not to hit any explosives that might be here. Let's hope we have some explosives. Yeah, okay, so they did put some explosives there for us, so we didn't have to necessarily go and bring some. I was counting on that. I find they're very consistent in the way they do their stuff. That's what I like about them. All right, let's go ahead and put this on here. Let's make sure our vehicle is back far enough. Detonate and run away. Okay. That exploded. More exo chips. Okay, so we got those. Right over here. Okay, so it doesn't have another one of those things, though, to convert that with. But let's go ahead and check our quest log now and see if we got something new. Unlock potential. All right, there we go. Find Matt onto solo. Slot an extra chip on Matt. Okay, that's the one we're on. So the Matt is the converter thing, and we don't need this. And we got this like a dish. Get up there, you. There we go. Don't need all this green stuff. All this organic. And let's see. Where is our mat? Is it ahead of us or behind us? It is ahead of us. Okay. So we still got to go that way. Let's keep making this road. Typically like to go up over mountain edges like this, so you have, you're just kind of in the open air versus always drilling through it. But that's okay. Whatever you feel like doing, whatever's right for you. It also gives me a bunch of dirt so I can do stuff like this and build up over the top here. Now what we're trying to do is find our way over to this. Oh, look, free power. Oh, look out. We got a new Teamwork Tycoon unlocking the Kismet Love Train. Dalion coming in. Thank you very much for the love. Appreciate you coming in and becoming a brand new sub here in the Kismet channel. Show some love in the chat, everybody. Appreciate you coming in. We are checking out the new update. I know I'm a couple weeks behind, but you know, I'm a busy guy. I had my birthday going on, plus we had a whole bunch of 4th of July stuff going on. So we are back checking it out. This is one of my favorite games of all time. We even have server number 1. Did you know that? Server, Astroneer server, mega server, by the way. Number 1 from my awesome sponsor over there, Nitrato. Love those guys. They absolutely crush it over there. When it comes to servers. So if you are looking for servers, I highly recommend them for sure, for sure. They do absolutely... Oh, look at this. Look at this graphite coming up, everybody. When you ain't looking for it, you're finding tons of it everywhere. Look at that. Look at it just flowing down onto the ground there. That's how it always goes. Now what we're doing is we're making a really, really long road here, trying to find these different new resources to unlock. Now remember, no backseat gaming. Don't tell me anything about the game. I love my discovery moments, right? Now sometimes I'll be talking to the stream and I'll be just commentating on what I'm thinking and what I'm doing. I'm not necessarily asking for you guys to tell me things about the game. I have played through many, many times. I've been playing it for years. I've played through 20, 30 times. I can't even remember. It's been so many times. But we are right now coming up on our destination. Let's go ahead and just roll on up here and see what we got. All right, so here we go. Find Matt on DeSolo. Okay, we did that. There it is. Looking sexy. Look at this cool ship. I want to go down in there. I want to go down in there. Get in there. What are you, he's dancing. Okay, bro. I know you needed a dance break there, but get in there. Now, just so you know, you can't go in that way. You have to go in this way over here. What is this here? That's like the remnants of the thing. But you can go in here and look for some materials in here. You never know what you'll find. There's some research in there. You might need... Oh, look, and there's dynamite in there, too, and a battery. Batteries are one of those things that were always kind of like the rarest things at the beginning of the game. They made it now, though, so the batteries are way easier. I don't know if I like that change. I think it was really awesome to kind of challenge you to make it to Venecia first before you got your batteries, but still very fun. Okay, so we're here. Now we have to check our quests again. Let's see. So, let's see. These are active. Those are complete. Unlock potential. What do we need? Find mat, slot an exo chip in the mat. Okay, exo chip right here in the mat. Okay, there we go. Now, what do we need to put in here? Ingredient investigation. Now, I wonder if okay, I wonder if we could do the silicone and tungsten from this one. That's a good question. But first things first, beacon time. Now, I believe that this will stay like this, but I do like to put a beacon in. Beacons go really high up into the atmosphere. And so I'm a big beacon fan like that, so we can find our way back in the future. Now, the cool thing is since we were working so hard on making ourselves a road, we can go ahead and utilize our road to make our way back to our original vehicle. Now, I don't have to turn my paver on or my drill bit, and we can go ahead and just jam all the way back. Now, it just dawned on me that they could probably turn that circle off when you don't have your drill bit on. That might be a good addition to the game because, oh, look, there's stuff in there. There's a horn, tethers. I even need to pick it up. There's a horn, tethers, and that's it. No thanks, don't need it. But yeah, they could probably turn that circle off just for removing the visual of having that circle there when you don't need it. You're just tooling around on your nice road that you made. And you also go way faster when your drill is turned off. love catching air when you go over stuff. That's a lot of fun. Now, in this case, very rarely does this happen. Usually it seems faster when you're going there and slower when you're going back. But in this case, since I was going so slow, drilling my way there and paving a road, whoa, look out, and paving a road, that it's actually faster going backwards, going back, because I don't have the drill bit running as I'm going back. So this may seem faster on the way back. I know it does for me. And we're practically driving all the way to the other side of the planet. Not maybe a little bit more. Oh, there's that thing we went around, so I wasn't too far from where we started. Oh, bad turning there. Here we are, back at our spot. So I would imagine you could probably take that silicon and put it into that one too. So we could use either or. So now I got to find out what I did with that silicon, which I probably left it on Glacio. Oh boy, I'm just leaving materials all over the universe, ain't I? So what can we do here? Let's just double check that we don't have it here. No, we definitely left that on DeSolo. Okay, no worries, no worries. We got this. Okay, first check our fuel. Put some hydrazine in there. Okay, or not. Feel free to just throw it around, bro. There we go. Let's make sure our vehicle is nice and... Mouse is like crazy today. There we go. And get that going on. All right, we don't need to carry all this explosives with us either. We'll put that down here, the graphite, and then we'll go ahead and take off. Now, there's two places in which we could have left it. Was Novus, or actually three places, Novus, Venecia, or DeSolo. Now, I'm going to check DeSolo first. One of the fun things about having the hydrazine thruster, which is the thruster that's underneath the ship here, is that you can go to multiple places and be just fine. The other one, the solid fuel thruster, you got one shot there and one shot back, and that's it. And you make a mistake, guess what? You stranded on that planet. But you're not really stranded, because I've tried every single planet from scratch with no other materials to see if I could get back off that planet should I get stranded there without any fuel. And the answer is yes, you can get off every single planet if you do get stranded. So you don't need to restart your game or none of that stuff. You can just, build up a little base, build yourself enough resources to make some solid fuel thruster, and then you're out of there. All right, here we go. All right, here's where we left it. Okay, great. Found that first try. We'll be back, DeSolo. I'm going to power up that planet at some point. We're taking a little diversionary tactic right now from powering up our planets, which is one of the quests we were working on to get this going. Now it's DeSolo, so we got to go there. Oh, there. DeSolo is a very hard one to click, especially when you're on the other side of the universe. I don't know why it's doing that weird clippy thing that it's doing, but we'll do the best we can do. Now, because I have it marked, I know where it's at, right? It's right here. So I can just land over by it now instead of landing... Whoa! Okay, now look at this, everybody. See that up there? This is what I want them to add to the game. This right here. And I want them to call it Foundations. You see this? Look how awesome this thing is. You cannot make this in-game. These are random things that you find in the game, and they are awesome. I think at some point they were thinking of developing these. I don't know, but these would be amazing for your bases. I think different structures of these remind me of Legos. Now in Legos, when you're building something, sometimes you're building a ship, but sometimes you're trying to build like a neighborhood, right? And so you put down a plate, and then of course it has like a little road through the middle, and you build your firehouse and your police house and all of that stuff, and you put all your plates together and you make a whole city, right? I know, because I have the original Lego sets. That's right, I do. From way back in the day. Love me some Legos. Probably what has now spurred my building addiction. But there you go. And inspired me to take architecture and all sorts of stuff. So that's a good thing about toys. You know, they inspire children to go out and explore science and building and all that fun stuff. And so all of this, I think, would be awesome. And then you could connect these together and make yourself a whole base out of these. That's really the only thing I think this game needs. I love the shaping and the way the shaping works. But for making a base, it's really, really awkward. Even if you are trying to flatten it and do all sorts of stuff with it, I think making a bunch of these would be amazing. And you have different shapes, right? Square, round like this, with different attachments. You know, you got this one which has the 3. Maybe you got one that's just like one that has just all the way around in a circle. And then you could connect them together where you have multiple of them in a row. And then you're just building. You land on a planet. You put one of these suckers down. Now you're able to, it's kind of like the advanced or the extra large landing pad, right? So it'd be an extra large landing pad. You land on it, you build it on a planet, you land on it, and then you can build up different stuff that'll help you on that particular planet. And again, I don't know why they never did that, but I'm sure there was a reason. But hopefully they do at some point, called Foundations. I'm hoping that's my big hope for Astroneer, is to have these cool things that you could build better bases with. And then also items that help you, big platforms like this that help you do your automation, where you can put all your automation stuff in a row, right? So you got 5 or 6 of them in a row, and then you can put, like, you know, your what is that called? Centrifuge. Your centrifuge next to your forge, next to your items, next to your chemistry station, and so on. And you can put them all in a row and then automate them and have all sorts of things switching in and out of there. These are the things I dream of in this game. But for now, let's go do what we need to do by grabbing this. Uh-oh. Wow. Oh, God. I'm out of fuel. Here's a great little trick, everybody. When you run out of fuel, grab one off your ship if you've got a few extra. Hopefully I do. Yes, I do. Okay, now I feel like I might be able to feed these into this one because these look pretty much the same. Let's see if I have to use the one on Venecia or I can use this one. No, it does not let me do it there. Oh, so it is very specific. Oh. Okay, well, good to know. Good to know. See, this is the things we love to test. Let's see. Quest log. All right. What else? I think I got to turn these in. You have to turn these in to figure out what else I need to do. Okay, so we still got to go back to Venecia and put that into that other one. Good to know, and that's a pretty full one there. And these we need to turn in. Okay, turning it in we are. Let's go. I want one of those things. I want one of them circle things. All right, back and forth we go. Having lots of fun. Those posts still look like book covers? Well, now you got a whole bunch of book covers. Look at that. Look, there's the satellite. Did you see the satellite? Oh, man, very rarely have I ever seen that satellite, but there was a satellite out there that we went past. Let's see if we can see it when we go around again. I came in and saw the satellite we originally launched from. I've never seen that before, and I've played the game just a tremendous amount of times. You can actually see the satellite orbiting the planet. That's cool. I don't know if you can go to the satellite. That's a good question. That is a good question. First, we'll land and see what's up. Okay. exit. Let's turn in the quests. Let's do it. All right. Okay, and then this one done. Okay, and there we go. Oh, here we go. Provide mat with copper and zinc. So we got to do that one. And then plastic and aluminum alloy. So okay, so we got those to put onto the Solo, but we still want to, before we get all into that though, we definitely want to go get some more hydrazine over here. One for our backpack. There we go. It automatically put it in there, by the way, when you jetpack. If you have it in your backpack and you start to jetpack and you're trying to use that jetpack, like the left one there, it automatically puts it up in there for you. So that's why I did a little bit of a boost there just to get that going. And how are we looking on our other one? Other one's looking okay. We'll take a little bit extra with us for our jetpack. Let's go ahead and finish out. Let's do one before we do the other one. I have a feeling that the one that we're doing at Venecia is the bigger one, and the one at De Solo is probably the smaller one. I think we're kind of doing it backwards, but whatever. We do what we got to do, right? Do what we got to do. So this game is super fun, everybody. The missions make it so much funner, I think. There we go. I know what you meant, Raz. Hey, King, what's up? Says hi in the chat. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. I changed my username color to blue, my favorite color. There you go. Do you know how to access the missions anywhere? Yes, you hold down the R key, R like Roger, and then you can go ahead and access the missions and see the missions that you're working on at any given time. You'll see me do it here in just a moment. Let's do it. We'll get landed on here first. Now, we're going to Venecia here. We put down a beacon. I'm looking for that beacon. There it is on the side of the plane. I missed it. I took too long there. But we're looking for that beacon over there because that's where our converter thing is. And so we're going to wander around the planet here for a moment until we see that again. There it is. And we click on it. The things that are toughest are on the side because it's hard to click on. But there we go. What I'll do is go ahead and start the jetpack, and then I'll go ahead and click on my ship, and I can go ahead and just fly it over there with my little anti-gravity beam and jetpack. Now, I can create a landing pad and put a landing pad right there. I'm playing a solo game right now. Eventually, we will play on our mega server. But whenever I'm doing something for the first time, I typically like to play it in the solo mode. Just so that, people don't rush ahead and unlock everything, and then I miss out on all of that. And then you guys miss out on the stream. So I like to, kind of go through I don't like to rush through the game. Some people do. That's not my thing. All right, here we go. Yes, it's got to be in a very specific one. Put our carbonite in there. And then our silicone. All right, and there we go. Now what we can do is just hold down R. And then we can go to our mission log. And it will tell us what we've done. See, we've finished that. And then we're ready to turn this in. I've also noticed that when you are using your landing platforms also work as a way of turning in those particular things. I can also just go right here and turn it in right there if I wanted to. I usually am the type of person that goes back to turn it in. That's just me. That's the way I like to do it. It's the old school way of doing it. Analysis paralysis. Boost the map with even more exo chips. Now, did Kismet bring the exo chips with him? Did he do it? Nah, I took him off of there at the solo. Oh, everybody, that's how it always goes, man. Always. All right, we're out. But at least we know where they are. That's at least I hope I know where they are. Let's go bounce over to De Solo again. Oh god, it's way over there. It's hard to click on. No, not Caldor. Well, at least we'll be a little bit closer, hopefully. My mouse is like out of control today. All right, where are you at? Sylvia over there. Do I see De Solo? De Solo is hiding behind it. Whoa, we're tripping. Big tripping today. Just burning up all of my fuel. All right, back to DeSolo. Now, I could have went and got a bunch of resources to do this one, but we're going to try to finish the other one first. And then we'll come back, we'll do that one. I have a feeling that we're doing this completely backwards, but such is the way it goes. Now, let's see. Where did I leave those materials? Did I leave it by the thing, or did I leave it by my landing spot? I'm going to say it's probably by the landing spot, is my guess. Let's go look. That's exactly where I left it, right by the landing spot. All right, awesome. Had I only left that in there, I would have been styling. But let's go ahead and grab all this now, and we'll come back and do DeSolo later on. And this is why hydrazine is one of the most important things in the entire game. Once you get your hydrazine production going, man, you can just fly all over the universe, back and forth, do whatever you need to do without worrying about getting stuck there. And then have to build a base. But that's also fun, too. Again, I've done it on every single planet. Landed with nothing. Started from scratch. See if I could build up enough to make a ship and to make a way off of the planet. Or even just to make a solid fuel thruster. And the answer is yes. You can actually get off of there. So don't be too worried about it. Okay. Oh, let's click our thing on the side quick before we miss our chance. And there we go. An arm-crossed emote? I don't know, maybe. That's a good suggestion. Make sure to suggest it on my Discord, because you know I got a terrible memory. I'm not going to remember. But you're welcome to put suggestions on there. I do read every single one of those. I don't necessarily do every single one because I only got so much time in the day. But I do read every single one, and sometimes I'll add them to my list, and then I'll try to get around to them when I can. I do a lot of stuff. This whole stream just runs on me, everybody, other than my mods who help out in the chat. But all the video editing and all the, you know, emotes and tracking down sponsors and doing giveaways and all that stuff, that's all me. Well, that's a lot of work on top of, you know, wife and family and all of that as well. All right. I thought it was here. Okay, 2 and 3. Right, and let's go ahead and go in here. Finished product. Okay. Let's check it out. Oh, there it is, our VTOL. We need hydrazine, VTOL. So basically, activate the mat. Oh, it's on. Oh, okay, activate. We're gonna blow up. I'm getting out of here. It did blow up. Oh, man, I was like, I'm getting my ship out of there, just in case. And now what? Holy mackerel. I know, I had one of those sinking feelings in your stomach. You ever get that? The sinking feeling that's warning you of danger? I totally had that. That is very sneaky. That is, I imagine how many people get blown up by that. Who don't have that instinct inside. All right, let's go ahead and check that mission log again. Activate the mat, which we did. Collect it at any landing pad. So we have to go to landing pad for that one. Slot the extra chip to boost more extra chips. Did that one. Okay, so we got that one done. So yeah, again, we're doing it backwards. We're doing the bigger vehicle, the VTOL first, versus the skateboard. All right, collected in the landing pad. All right, so I'm going to get all this stuff at the landing pad. Let's go check it out. Come on. And I didn't blow up my ship, which is amazing. Now, here's the problem, too. If I'd blown it up, look what's on the side of the ship there. There's dynamite on the ship. So not only would it have damaged my ship, it would have hit that dynamite, and the dynamite would have blown it to smithereens. And then we would have been stuck on this planet. But that's okay. We would have made another one. It said no spoilers. Yeah, no spoilers. Thank you for not telling me. In fact, here's 1,000 KizCats for future giveaways. I literally give away thousands of dollars worth of free stuff here in the stream. Let's get a stretch in. Let's get a stretch in there, everybody. Yeah, I literally give away tons of loot, and that's what those Kiz Caps do. Those Kiz Caps are buying tickets for the giveaway. So the more you lurk in the channel, the more of those you build up, especially you're a subscriber, you're getting them at 3 times the rate, plus you're getting 3 times chance of winning the giveaways, and of course you get all the epic Kismet emotes. And I'm talking really way above and beyond, everybody. I'm talking about July 4th emotes that you guys got going right now, and I added the battle emote, the July 4th one. We had pirate emotes the other day for all my subscribers. We had birthday emotes. Oh, we have birthday emotes over here when it was my birthday a couple weeks ago on the 23rd of June. We also have animated emotes for everybody if you're a subscriber. As well as even if you're not a subscriber, as a follower, you can also unlock, just by lurking in my channel, using your channel points to unlock a bunch of stuff. The light purple stuff is redemptions for my stream avatars. As well, we also got new bit emotes, which are over my face, as you can see, and bit badges, by the way, all the way up to 5 million bits. I seriously doubt anyone other than like Mr. Beast would come in and drop 5 million bits, but you never know. Also, we've got cheer motes as well. You can see them right here. That's me right there, along with my buddy Norbert, who you can see down there. Now, there is stream avatars you can configure. I call it the Corgi configure, because you can make your own Corgi or Baby Dragon, which is inspired by my characters, Norbert and Sparkle Dog, my real-life Corgi dog. As well, you got tons of sub badges, up to 8 years of sub badges as well. So, yeah, I talk a lot of stuff, everybody. You get a lot of stuff for your subscription dollar up in here, for sure, for sure. All right, and speaking of, that's why we call it the Mega Stream. We're going to go fire up some battles. Let's do it. To battle! There we go. All right, let's go ahead and do that. Let's get it going. And let's go ahead and start the battle. Let's fire it up here. How many units? Oh, 100 units. That's 1,000 Kiz Cats for everybody in the chat. Thanks for hanging out. There you go. Okay, we'll see you later, King. Hey, what's up, Oxys? Thanks for coming in, saying hi. Appreciate you hanging out in my stream. Thanks for chilling out. We're having a good time today. We're playing lots of Astroneer. We're going to play some Imagine Earth later on, which is going to be a learn to play, so you guys can backseat game all you want. I know, it gets you out of your system. So sometimes you can, you know, tell me all about the game, and sometimes I appreciate if you don't, so I get to explore it. And we all get to, you know, go on the journey together, which is my favorite thing in any game, is to explore and learn as I go, as we should. And of course, we got my awesome mod, River Dog, backing me up in the chat. Everybody, make sure to say hello to him. He's always got my back, and I greatly appreciate my mods coming in and helping me out. All right, let's grant some rewards. Let's see. Oh, look at all these rewards. Look out. Phil's getting some love. River Dog coming in, already walking away with some loot. We got Reaper. We got J-Gaz Mob coming in, as well as Paul walking away with sweet, sweet loot right there. And I'm going to take a real big try at your name here, Makayashen. Hopefully I got that right. That is 9 assists and coming in MVP. Nice job. Oh, it's time for some gold now. Again, every time, even though I don't get any scrolls, that's okay. My job is to come in here, put my tank right there, and get you guys tons and tons of loot. Let's do it. How we doing on time? Holy mackerel, 3 hours have gone by like it was like that. That's how you know you're having fun, everybody. That's how you know. Now come and join us, everybody. You're going to find that link right there in the chat. You click that link, you go ahead and find me, your Captain Kismet, give you access to the battle board. It is a free-to-play game. Play on mobile or on desktop in your browser. It is very, very fun. One of my favorite games to do. We've been playing. We have literally done 6,000 to 7,000 battles. I've won over 600-700 boss wins as well. Thanks to everybody working together as a team. That's one of my favorite things to do, is to play team games. That's right. Let's do it. All right. Now I'm going to get out of my ship here, and we're going to go ahead and turn in some mission logs right here. Here we go. Oh, so excited. So excited. All right, we're going to open this up right after these messages. No, just kidding. We're opening it up right now. Oh, look at that, everybody. Oh, man. Oh, I don't know. I haven't done any training or nothing. All right, let's see. Double tap to take off. Okay, hold on. Let's read the whole thing. Oh, it went away. Oh, let me get out. Ooh, we did a little flip there. A scouting aircraft capable of vertical takeoff and landing, aka VTOL. Provides 2 small slots, 2 medium slots, and oxygen. Requires hydrazine as fuel. So lightweight aircraft, which means that there might be a heavy aircraft that they might add. Okay, space bar to go up and shift to go down. Those are the important things. That is so cool. What the? Oh, I'm holding down shift because I want it to go faster, but I'm making it go down. Holding down right mouse button allows you to turn. A and D lets you bank. That's called banking when you're doing that. But you hold down the right mouse button, you actually turn the thing. That is so cool. Oh, I love it. Oh, what a great job. See, they're so good, everybody. They're so good. It feels good, too. See, I played a lot of games, everybody. I mean, thousands of them. And I can tell you, I'm the OG, the original gamer, way back in the day. And I can tell you, everything has like a certain feel to it. And if you do it just right, it's awesome. Yeah. That is just perfect. See, that's a great running around vehicle. Yeah, so you know what this is really good for? Powering up these things. Because you don't have to worry about the terrain. If I wanted to fly from one of these to another, especially with your compass now too. Say I wanted to just fly to maybe a resource. Oh, let me turn my radar off. Come on. There we go, cursor. I could just go ahead and start flying toward that resource. One of the things, though, since they are using shift as a way to go down, there's no way to accelerate any faster than this. But that goes pretty fast. It's a great way to go around and scout for resources. It also provides you oxygen, so if you have enough hydrazine, you can do this for days. Here's my original base. This is a really fantastic landing spot, by the way. Probably one of my best starts in Astroneer, because you got the mountains right there, so you got your mountain stuff. You got your forest right there, so you got your forest stuff. You got your plains, and then, man, just tons of resources. You can see we've gone in here, flattened most of this out. This is what I call the tall beacon, where I make a thing and I put up really high, so it's easy to find your way back. But, of course, you do have your compass now. Oh, look at this. See, look, there's a whole bunch of copper right here I didn't even know. But now we can scout out all the mountaintops and everything. What a cool idea. I definitely watch out, because I have a feeling you drop like a rock if you don't have any fuel. That fuel lasts a while, too. I thought that was going to burn out pretty quickly, but no, it's good. Ah, they're so good! Why are they so good and everyone else suck so bad? They're so good, everybody. Oh, that is great. All right, I love it. All right, it's my new favorite thing now. My new favorite thing. All right, now I gotta need to get my new favorite thing, which is the other one, which is funny, which we probably should have done that one first, but oh well. Now we're gonna need plastic, aluminum, and copper and zinc. Okay, plastic, aluminum, copper, and zinc. Let's write that down, because I'm just going to forget in about 10 seconds. Anyway, plastic, aluminum, and see, look, I've already forgotten the other two. It sucks, man. Sleep apnea sucks, I tell you. Copper and zinc. Copper and zinc. I used to be able to remember stuff, everybody. I can tell you stuff from 30 years ago. I can tell you in great detail. But any new information, hard drive full, everybody. No more room in there for that. Okay, and I have a feeling we're going to need more of these things too. So let's keep those with us. Again, all right, so we need plastic. Oh, I think we need ×2 on all of these, right? Yeah, we'll just say 2 of those, yeah. Okay, so 2 of all of that. So let's start with the plastic first, because I know I made some of that somewhere. Where are you at, my little plastic? Unless I used it up. There's rubber. Carbon. I use a lot of plastic for jars and things like that. But that doesn't mean I haven't used it all up. Kind of feels like I did. Do we need zinc? Yeah, we need zinc. Here's some zinc right here. Let's just grab that while we're at it. Backpack full. Of course it is. I'd expect nothing less. Oh, wait a minute. I just had an idea. Look out when Kismet gets an idea. Then you know you're in trouble. I want to try something. I'm going to try a little something, something. Where did I make it at? Oh, really? No underground? I thought I had an underground thing here. Maybe I haven't made one yet. How did I make it a little bit further away from my base? Oh, right there. Let's try this out. Oh. Oh man, that takes some serious finesse. Oh, you can fly it underground. Oh, that's cool, bro. That is cool. You know, what that allows you to do is to fly around in here without falling down in the holes. I mean, it's a bit awkward because it is so close, but that is cool, man. I wonder if you could put, like, the, get in here, land, and then get, like, the research. Oh, yeah, now we talking. Put this down here. Great for just grabbing research and bringing it back. Oh, I love that. Or if you find different things, like we see we got a medium generator, which I don't need, but we can grab that. Plus it's acting as oxygen, so you grab that. And then you're out of here, bro. You're like, snatch and grab. All right, now, how to find your way back is the tough part. All right, you're like, Kismet, you're lost. Yeah, a little bit. That's all part of the fun, right? I have like a natural instinct for finding my way out of stuff. I don't know how that is. Oh, look at this as you're going up perfectly up the ramp on the way up. Then you could fly these, say, over here. Now, I have automated research going on right now. You're like, how do you do automated research? Well, you do what I'm doing right here. And that is, it's automatically grabbing it off of the trees and then feeding it in there, as you can see. It doesn't have enough power right now, so we're going to really power it up when we do it on the server. But as you can see, I have 69,000 research, and I didn't put anything in here other than an occasional one of these right into there. But most of the time, it's just automating it for me, and it is awesome. It is a very cool way of automating. Oh, I love this new ship. It's so cool. That is a really great way of doing that. You should run around and grab a bunch of research. I would imagine you could also do other fun things like, let's drive over here. Let's try this. You grab this and put this on here. Let's try to do these power cells while it's on there. Can I run it while it's on there? Doesn't look like I can. Maybe while it's in flight? Oh, when I get out of it, it automatically lands. Okay, so you can't do that. That would be cool, too. You just fly around and start grinding that stuff up. So, can't do that. Okay, again, I like to try stuff. See what it does. Don't tell me. Of course, you can also run around like this with a bunch of resources on there. You can't probably use the big one because the big one needs the full kind of eye shape. But you can definitely run around and say, hey, I need to get some resources. Whoop. I need to get some resources and just put some stuff on there and fly around, grab a bunch of resources, which is cool. And then I would definitely keep some extra fuel on there, or at least on your backpack along the way. So very, very cool. Okay, we got that done. We were working on getting our zinc over here. Let's get back to it. See, I get off on a tangent, and I forget what the heck I'm doing. So I got to stay on track here. What do we got? Here's some copper here. Luckily, I collected at least a little bit of everything, so I'll have that. There's our 2 coppers. Our zinc's copper. We need aluminum. I saw that for sure laying around here when I was looking for other stuff. Tungsten. Aluminum. Where are you hiding, aluminum? Now, I bet you it's going to have me do aluminum alloy. I'm just guessing because last time it had us do tungsten carbonide. So I'm going to guess that that's what it's going to do. It's basically going to ask me to do tungsten or aluminum alloy. So I'm going to just go ahead and make it. What the heck? I mean, if I had extra, then I could just use it later. No big deal. Put that tungsten back in. Now, what else would it ask me to do based on the materials that I have right here? So copper, zinc. So one of them would probably, again, I just love guessing this kind of stuff. One of them would be aluminum alloy because it's using both copper and that. So where'd our copper go? My God, I was just right there in front of my face. Aluminum, tungsten. Oh, we're out. Ah, it was right there. We are out of copper. Ooh, so use the copper to make that, or use the... I think I would save the copper for the original thing. All right, 2 aluminum. Let's get that. Let's get this down from up here. Okay, and aluminum. Oh, I want to try this idea I had before. I'm going to go over here for a second. One of the things that drives me crazy is these shuttles and things. And so, let me take it away from my base, though. Is these shuttles you have left over. So I thought of this idea, or I think it was a suggestion in the chat, to blow these things up. And then it just becomes trash. And then in theory, you could take the debris like this and put that in your thing and just take the debris. Oh, that's what that other debris was, by the way. It was a shuttle. I didn't know that. I've never blown up the shuttle before. And then in theory, you could take it over here and then now get rid of that shuttle that's been just uglying up your base forever and recycle it with other materials. Yeah, well, that does work. Cool. Cool. I had never thought of that before, and then someone had mentioned that, I think, in the chat. All right, and I don't need to carry this. Okay, so we got our aluminum, we got our zinc, we got our copper. And the last one was plastic. Where did I put my plastic, everybody? Plastic looks very much like everything else. Like you see, resin and rubber and compound look very similar in the blue, but there's the plastic. I got 3 of them, all right? Well, 3's better than none. And let's try to sneak that in there. And this in here. And I think that'll get us our first round. And there. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll take off there. I love that little vehicle. That is cool. That's a good addition. Definitely add some interesting gameplay. Then we're going to go to DeSolo, which is where we're going. And we're going to try to drop this stuff off. Let's do it. Hey, thanks for coming in, hanging out. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. All right. And let's go ahead and land right over here. Exit. And off we go. And there we go. Yeah, so that's a remnants of a shuttle. Yeah, see? I didn't know that. I just learned that just now. Neato. Okay, and aluminum. Let's start with that. Oops, or not. Get in there. What? I thought that's what goes in there. Copper and zinc. Okay. Well, maybe we'll start with the copper and zinc first. Zinc? Alright, there we go. Okay. 2. Copper. Okay, that one done. And quest log. That's done there. And oh, it is aluminum alloy. Oh, see, I didn't read the rest of it. I just saw aluminum. I was already doing the right thing and didn't even realize it in my noggin. But thanks for not telling me, everybody. I appreciate it. It's all part of the fun. All right, there we go. So I do need to make aluminum alloy. That's good to know. And off we go. We'll be back. I'll be back. How we doing on time? Looking sharp. Let's ping back to our main thing here. It's funny, I always work on the hardest stuff first. That's actually how I am in real life, by the way. Whenever I have a project to do, I always put that as number one, the hardest thing first, because that's the thing you're going to have the most, you have to use the most energy on. That's the thing you want to hit right at the very beginning of the day, because later in the day you're going to be exhausted and you're not going to want to do that hard thing. And you're just going to be like, nah, I'll wait till tomorrow, and then tomorrow never comes, everybody. That's how it always happens. Alright, so I don't actually need the aluminum there. I need this over here. Now, I've got a bit of a problem, though. I do not have any more copper, I don't think. But, luckily, we've got a canister. And we got a VTOL. And we're going to go get some. Now, where did I see that copper? I think it was back where that mountain went. Where's the mountain? This way. Let's go ahead and head this way. See if we can find some copper and put it in this thing. And then fly it back. Good use for our VTOL vehicle here. So I guess you just hit F and it automatically parks it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, all right. These copper nodes are really hit and miss on the surface. Sometimes you have a whole bunch, and sometimes you have just a little tiny bit like that. You can roll over and just see if there's any there. It'll show whenever you roll over a resource. It'll show you that there's a resource there. Like you can see over here, you see like a little symbol coming over the top. When there's no resource anywhere, it'll just not show the thing over the top of it like that. Good to know. So not too much copper there. No worries. We'll go ahead and keep searching. I could have sworn there was a bunch more somewhere. Oh, over here. This is perfect what this vehicle is for. Literally flying around looking for resources. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my gosh! It's like 7 Days to Die. It lets you get out of the vehicle even if you're very high up. I literally just about fell. See, look. It's just like, boink, it pops you out of the vehicle, you start falling. You can definitely fall to your death with this vehicle. Oh, that's not good. That's not good, because I meant to go down, but I hit F instead. But it's cool because you could land way... Whoa. You can land way down into there. Oh, you can see I've been here before. Shaped all this out. Go down there. Now, once we get this started, like that. Oh, wrong way. Once we get that started, we can go ahead and just put that right up in there. And just keep taking some of this out. I only need a little bit, but you know what? We're going to do it. Let's go to town on it. I also have some mini RTGs, aka Q RTGs. And they allow me to keep having lots and lots of power while I'm doing this. By the way, if you didn't know, you can jetpack and shape at the same time. Very fun. If you can manage it. It's also incredibly awkward. But we do what we do, right? There we go. Put that on there. And put that up there like that. All right, looking good. I think that's good enough. Oh, and it righted itself, too. Quick little copper mission. Oh, that is awesome. Coming in for a landing. And boom. We'll go ahead and grab this. Fly it over here. And get it converting over. Okay, while that's doing that, I need to find another one. Wow, we found a lot for just that quick a little time. Oh, it's literally an empty one sitting right there. That's funny. And then we'll set this to input. There we go. And then we'll have this run out. And now it only run out enough to fill our furnace here. And actually, let's take this off of here for a second. And turn it. Try to turn it anyway. Turn it so I can take it out of there here in a second. Run that out. Now what I like to do is run a few of them out first so I can leave one of them in there so it'll remember that's what's supposed to go into that particular thing. Right here I'm just going to wait till I have 3. Then I'm going to run these out like this and then run that back in. Then it remembers what it is and it will go ahead and run the rest of those. Easy peasy. Now right over here, run that aluminum back in again. And we are trying to do aluminum alloy. All right, now we're looking good. Boom, nice. Put that in there, put the copper over there, have that run out. It'll be ready to do another one in a sec. That's taking a while. Must be low power or something. Wow, that took a really long time. It felt like it was a long time. Alright, there we go. Let me take some of the hydrazine off or just blast this right one until it runs out. That works. And we get any other quests? No, aluminum alloy, plastic and aluminum alloy, and I have a feeling it's going to tell me another one on top of that. Okay, so we're good. I'm going to go ahead and get in my vehicle, save for a moment. And here's what we're going to do. Wow, VTOL is a great addition. Yeah, I think it's great. I think it's really a cool idea, right? So you run out and grab it. Now, you got to think that you probably, if you were playing a new playthrough, you could get it much earlier in there, right? So you get it much earlier in the game. And then, of course, while you're out looking for those resources they can't seem to find, you could definitely use it on every single planet. If you think about it, well, you need to go get iron. Well, take it over to Glacio, tool around, grab some iron, put it in a thing, fly back, GG, you're good, right? And yet again, hydrazine, your #1 thing that you need to get rocking in the game, because that's using hydrazine. So, all right. So not only for your vehicles, for your jetpack, but also now for your new vehicle. So very, very cool. So I'm going to let this go right here. I'm going to let you guys enjoy some of the highlights of my stream, brought to you by you guys, for you guys clipping them here on the stream. I've spent thousands of hours organizing them and putting them into a gigantic thing. Hey, Papa Dude. So I'm going to let you guys enjoy some of those AFK highlights while I just get up, walk around for a minute, and I shall be right back. I'll be AFK for just a moment. I'll be back. We have the weirdest things happen on this stream, I tell you. Hello, everybody. I'm back. We're ready to play some more games up in here. We're going to play some more Astroneer, and then we're going to play some Imagine Earth coming up in about an hour. I got myself some OJ. I'm ready to have some of that. I just power these things, man. They're pretty awesome. This is Simply Orange, by the way, my favorite, pulp-free. It's just like fresh orange juice with no added sugar, so actually really good for you. That's where you're not just drinking straight sugar, which is a lot of the OJs that you have today, especially when you have ones that are marketed toward kids. They're just nothing but sugar. Me, I just power it. You ready? Here we go. Just like that. Boom. Get that vitamin C in there and get it rocking. And then we'll have some thirst quencher to go with it, aka water. Tasty. Tasty good. Get that fired up and let's do a battle. To battle. All right, here we go, everybody. We're going to go ahead and start this battle. Oh, whoa, look at that. 126 units. Boom. That's 1,000 kids cats for everybody in the chat. We're going to get you guys tons of loot today. It feels kind of mean, but my favorite clips are from the AF colors are the ones Kismet gets scared by large bit donations. Well, that's every single one. I'm so easily jump scared, everybody. I am so easily jump scared. So I was telling my kids the other day, one of my kids likes scary movies. All the rest of us don't. And I said, hey, if that's your thing, that's your thing. If you like it, go for it. I'm just so easily jump scared that I like a door creaks. And I'm like, ah! There we go. Spendy, but worth the cost. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. A little bit more, but then you don't have to have that, you know, super sugary taste to everything. That's way better for you. So I usually, when I'm trying not to drink soda. I haven't drank soda in a while. I did have like a smaller Dr. Pepper, I don't know, like a month or so ago. But I don't really drink that much soda. So like I went for like a whole year without drinking it. And then I have it just small increments every, you know, 3 to 6 months or so. When I feel like it, but mostly I substitute it for orange juice and for water. And that's way better for my health. Allows me to lose some weight and feel better overall. There we go. Boom. Grants and rewards. Let's see. Ems, Paul, Yeager all getting some love. And Mama is MVP up in here with 13 kills. Boom. Way to blow it up. All right, where are we going? High side dragon, low side, whatever this is. What is that? Oh, that's that AoE thing. No, we're going dragon. Let's get you guys some loot. Let's do it. Oh, this is going to be all out battle right here. I'm going to go ahead and throw down the takey take. We're going to try to get this going on. Let's blow it up. Okay, I think we made our aluminum alloy and we did all of that. We better check before we leave here. Let's see, is it actually aluminum? No, that's aluminum there, not aluminum alloy. And this is aluminum. Don't need that. And I need this right here, aluminum alloy, which I have in my backpack. All right, cool. Now what we're doing is we're unlocking the new stuff here in Astroneer. We're doing some flying around. We did the hardest one first. That's how sometimes it goes. And now we're doing the hoverboard. We're working toward that. And so we're running around, trying to get that going on. And so we've marked where the thing is. We've marked where the thing is, and we're going to land over here and just fly our way over there. And now we're going to go ahead and put this in here. Okay, now what? Let's see. New mission onboarding. Okay. Got that one done. Onboarding. Activate the mat. Send off the compiled data for new schematic. We got to do that probably at the landing pad. Now, if we had brought a landing pad and put it right here, by the way, you could have turned in your quest right here by the thing. I think when I do that on our main server, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to put landing pads right by these little mat things. All right, we're going to activate it. That's some scary stuff. That's some scary stuff. It went kaboom. You're like, ah, Kismet, now you're screwed. No, I think it's supposed to do that. All right, so now we just turned it in. We get our hoverboard. All right, cool. Now I got to remember where my ship was. Do some surveying. Look around. I need some oxygen, too. Oh, man, I forgot to bring my ship with me. Had I not thought of that just now, I might have ran out of oxygen. Got this. I want these so bad. I want to build these things so bad. Ah, I hope they add these. So good. Oh, look. Free thing there. And free scrap there. Okay, so we got that done. So we just got to go turn this in. Let's go. And back. Sylvia. And I think we got this done, and maybe we can power up some more planets. Maybe we can use our VTOL to power up some planets. I don't think it'd have enough power, though, to do it on different planets, but we could try. We still got to make some more RTGs. We could use it to help us collect some more resources, like we just did. That would be useful. All right, turning our quest in. And... did we get another one done? No. This is what we got. Onboarding. Through the looking glass, activate the unactivated satellite. Is that done? Oh, it's just being tracked now. Okay. We don't need to track those. Those are what I call big quests. All right, so here we go. We've got ourselves another QRTG. Man, I got so many of these now because I did all the quests. And then we have a hoverboard. Anything else? No? Okay, how does our hoverboard work? Okay. Personal low friction draws 1 power while active. Okay, how do I do it? Put it in my backpack. Double tap to equip. Double tap. Spacebar. Shift key. Control key. I don't think that's as simple as they think it is. Double tap. Don't tell me. Double tap. Spacebar. Option. Double tap. Shift. Control. Spacebar. Huh. And see, that's like a key command. I gotta roll over it. Middle mouse button. Left mouse button. Okay. Don't tell me. I'm gonna figure it out. See, this is the kind of feedback you need to give them. Do I jump on it? I don't know. Double tap. I'm pressing all the buttons. Double tap W. S. V. Let's do this. That's how you do it. Up there. That there. Yeah, you got to put it up in your activate slots. Okay. Oh, yeah. Woo! Yeah, a little hoverboard. Oh, that is awesome. Again, I love how we do the big stuff first. Whoa. Oh, you can turn it off in the middle of what you're doing. Oh, up the side of a mountain. Oh, look, we found power. Free stuff. Now, does it give me oxygen is the question. Doesn't look like it. My oxygen is not going down. So I guess the answer is yes. It's not necessarily giving me oxygen. No, it's not. It's not giving you oxygen. Whoa! Hold on, we gotta do that again. Whoa! Look, I didn't even press jump, by the way, everybody. Whoa! Oh, how do I jump? Oh, you just press it once. You press it twice, and it puts it away. That's right, just once. Okay, here we go. Oh! It makes me want to press it twice, though. Woo! There we go. You're definitely going to need a portable oxygenator if you're going to do this, because you're going to run out of oxygen. Or some tether lines. Also are good. Oh, that's fun. Now, what can we do in combo? We could do this. And then find a ramp. Jetpack it! Have some sort of flat surface. Oh, look out. Oh, no. Oh, you can take damage, too. Woo. I like that, everybody. That's cool. Look, I already got a skate ramp right here from all this cutting out stuff. Oh, this is fun. Oh, now they need special tricks. They need special tricks like skaters would do. You know, like the ollie where it spins around. And do all of that stuff. Do a kick flip. Woo-hoo-hoo! Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, so much people are going to have fun with that for sure. Boom, off of that. Up off the ramp. Oh, too many times. Whoop. Down into the thing. Go down there and find some resources. And use it in combination with a jetpack. You know I'm going off the top rope, everybody. You got a hoverboard, you know you gotta go off the top rope. Whoa! Look out. Whoop, whoop! Top rope! I'm flying! Oh, that is fun. About 5 hours later, everybody skateboarding it around. Look out. Kismet's driving, you know we're in trouble. He's out of control. Ah! Car. All right, here, ramp. Now what you're doing is you're just looking for ramps. That's like when you're a kid, when you got a brand new bicycle, right? You get a bicycle for Christmas or your birthday, and then you're just looking for stuff to go off the whole time. That's what I used to do as a kid. Just like off every single ramp I could find and all of that. Woo. All right, we'll come back here for some auctions. So you definitely got to have an auctionator if you're going to use that sucker, for sure. What was that? This is a hoverboard. Check it out. Ba-boom. Boop, like that. Ba-boom. Instant hoverboard. Isn't that awesome? You use your jetpack along with it. You hold down shift and boom, you're off and running. You can tool around town. Go find those resources you're looking for. Make yourself a nice obstacle course. Oh, we're going to have so much fun with this on the server. Oh, look at this. Look at it. This is just asking for a jump right here. Boosh! There we go. Oh, look out. Look out. Left. Oh, there's another one up there. Look, I've made myself a whole, like, skate park without even trying, because I took all these resources out to get the soil. And I made myself a skate park, everybody. Woo! Oh, you take damage, though. Look out for those landings. Oh, we can knock those things around. Just watch out for your oxygen. And around the thing. And he turns back. And he's heading back. And hopefully doesn't run out of oxygen before he gets back. What do we got on the way back? Oh, right here. Right here. I see it. I see where I'm going. All right, here. Boom! Oh, oh my goodness. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look out. Look out. Coming through. That's awesome, everybody. I love the hoverboard. I want one of those in real life. I'd kill myself with it, though. But those are awesome. In fact, let's go have some fun. Let's take this off. Grab this. We made it go boom. I hate those extra ships that are laying around uglying up your base. I learned today that we can blow them up. Oh, over the top. Oh, makes you just want to build a giant like ramp and skate park and all sorts of stuff you can jump through and shoot off fireworks and all of that. Oh, man, we're going to do that. We're so going to do that on our mega server. Oh, that's going to be fun. Whoa! Look out, look out. Out of the way, resources. Kismet coming through. I love how you just put it away and then grab it right back again. That's a little stylistic thing you can do right there. But you're definitely going to need some special tricks, like your middle mouse button and he does a kick flip, or you do a right mouse button and a left mouse button and he does something else. Definitely going to need some of that. Great way to get around, though. Man, this thing goes really fast. I'm holding down shift as well. I don't think I need to hold down shift. No, I don't. It just goes at the same speed with no shift. I don't think shift's having any effect on it at all. That's just a natural thing that I do. But man, look how fast you can traverse away from your base on this little sucker. This thing jams. Oh, there's a mountain coming up. Let's see how easy we can get up the side of this mountain. Whoa, yeah, made it easy. So cool. Oh, this is hours of entertainment right here. That's cool. The faster, that's so cool. I'm faster to get around. Oh, yeah. Whoa, look out. Oh, God. Ah, we're falling down in the thing. Look out. Wasn't paying attention. I looked at the chat. See, that's what happens. Again, I don't have an auctionator, so I'll be in trouble if I fall down in there. I love the fact that you can just turn it on and off whenever you want. And it works with a jetpack, which is cool. Only works with one jetpack, though, I noticed. That if I take it and I switch it, I'm going to switch it out. Oh, you double tap it while it's in the backpack, so you can use both jetpacks. Oh, my goodness. Oh, yeah. Now we talking. Oh, look at her on the treetops. Woo. Oh, now forget about it, bro. Forget about it. Oh, man. Oh, that is too fun. Yeah, you double tap no matter where it is in your backpack, the space bar, and it will pop up. You go down, you can explore some of these caves. Or you could die. I rammed into the resource and died. All right. Good to know that you can die if you ram into the resource at high speed. No worries, everybody. Pretty close by my base, so I can go and find it. No worries. But yeah, see, if anyone's going to test how you die in this game, it's certainly going to be me. All right, there we go. No worries. We just pick all of our stuff back up again. Like this, and then we'll put this back onto our... can't do it because it's doing that, but let's go ahead and grab our oxygen back first. What are we doing? What are we doing? Give me my stuff back. Jetpacks back. It always like messes up all of my stuff. Why don't I put it back the way it came from? And I get all confused as to what buttons I'm pressing. Okay. I don't need my jetpack in there. Put all my mods back on. Should be like Valheim. Valheim does a great job of when you're going back to get your pack back. It just puts your pack exactly how you have it. Like you just say pick up all. That would be great in this game too. Let's go ahead and click on that. And let's get this. All right, I think we got everything. Right back at it. Now just imagine you had an auctionator. Forget about it. Forget about it. You got an auctionator on your character along with a few QRTGs. You go all day, man. You can just go around the whole entire planet with that. And just at any moment, just walk along. Boom. I want that in real life, everybody. I would totally kill myself just like I did right there in real life. But it would be fun. Whoop, whoop. Oh, man, you can do that for hours. That is so fun. Now, if you missed it earlier, we've also got another vehicle right here. We were running around grabbing some resources earlier. The VTOL lightweight aircraft. That's right. We've got an aircraft in the game now, everybody. You can go ahead and fly around. You can fly up and down. You can go ahead and look for some resources like we were doing. We were wandering over to the mountain to get some copper. And you just tool around. As long as you got some hydrazine, you're good. You run out of hydrazine, you fall like a rock. And you can see we can go ahead and land out here. I got an AFK for just a second, everybody. I'll be right back. Children, do I need to say more? They're in there bickering with each other. Well, gotta step in sometimes. There we go. When did they add all these new things? A couple weeks ago. And it's awesome. Oh, I just noticed that there's like a little thing in front of my face there, a little glass. Protect me, I guess, in case I run into birds or something. But yeah, they just added this a couple weeks ago. I didn't have a chance to do it last weekend and last week because I was out on that day. And then the week before that, it actually, the patch came through after I was playing. But yeah, they added both of these, and so we just unlocked them today. So very cool. Wonder how high up you could go. Well, hold on. Let's think of this through first before we go up really, really high. We might want to land back down here and pick up a little bit of fuel. I'm just saying, might as well while you're at it, right? Now, VTOL, straight up. Let's see how far up we can go. Can we go into space? Don't know, but we're going to find out. Maximum VTOL height about to happen. Whoa, look at this. Activating my vertigo, everybody. It's activating it. That's okay. Oh my God. We're getting to the cloud layer. We're going through the clouds now. Oh, yep. Through the clouds. Still going. Oh, and that's it. Holy moly, we are way up here. We're just above the cloud layer. Can't go up any higher. Now, if you do this, everybody, this is just like 7 Days to Die. People come and say, oh, hit F to honk the horn. And you hit F, and then, wow, God. Ah, you're falling, you're falling. Now, I just happen to have a jetpack, but I wonder what happens when that hits the ground. I got a jetpack to save me, but that actually bumps in the ground and doesn't blow up. So now we know. Now, of course, we'd always just go, get our little hover pad, whoop, whoop, or hover board here, and tool around with our little hoverboard as well. Oh, man, I love it. What a great change. That is so fun. Oh, wait till we get into some multiplayer on the server. Everybody's got little hover pads and VTOL machines. Now, they call this the lightweight aircraft. See, now, the great thing about this game is, oh, we're at 10 retweets. Well, bam, there's 1,000 and 1,000 more for crushing it. Here's the thing. Now, this is the lightweight. Now, I would imagine that once you make a lightweight machine and you know that it works, you, of course, would think about making a heavyweight one, right? One that would lift and be a big one like the spaceship. So, of course, they could always make heavyweight ones as well down the road. Too far above landing zone. Double tap to land. Oh, helps if you read the instructions, everybody. Double tap to take off. Spacebar. Double tap shift to land. Oh, I see. So if we're way up here, now what? Can I double tap shift? Too far. Okay, where's that spot? Too far? That's why I keep saying that, because I'm double pressing the shift. Okay. Yeah, about the height of the vehicle if it was vertical. About that much. A scouting aircraft capable of something. Capable of vertical takeoff and landing. 2 medium slots. Oxygen requires hydrogen fuel. So yeah, that is cool. So you just know they're going to probably make bigger vehicles down the road if these are a hit, and I think those are awesome. That's an awesome, awesome thing to do. Okay, now we got to get back to business, everybody. We're trying to do our main questing. How much time we got left? About another 30 minutes. So we're going to go ahead and do some learn to play. So we're going to bring our packages, hydrazine. Yeah, you know what? We'll bring our dynamite as well. Now, I wonder if you want to make more of these, if you have the pattern now to make more of these. I would think so. I would think we have the pattern now to make those. And where would it be? Probably medium, right? Would it be in medium? Ah, there it is, VTOL. Yeah, so we can make a whole bunch of them suckers. And we can have like a fleet of people flying around, because you have up to 8 people in the game at any given time. And so you could be having a fleet of people just flying around and gathering tons of resources. The toughest thing in there would be the explosives, because you definitely need to go to Aatrox to get the sulfur. But that ain't that hard. That ain't that hard. For sure. Oh, that's going to be fun as a team to grab all that stuff and bring it all together and make all the vehicles and do all the, that stuff. All right, very, very fun. Okay, let's see if we can get our main quest done. And then we can get to the server at some point. But let's go ahead and get our main quests and see what happens on that. What do I want to bring? I want to bring a package. I want to bring this. I want to bring maybe a little hydrazine. How's our hydrazine looking on our vehicle? Maybe a couple extra over here. There we go. Okay, and our mini RTG, we'll put that on there. What else we got? I think we just need to go back and get our drill bit and all of that. And where do we leave that? I think we left it on DeSolo. I can't remember. Don't tell me. We'll go find out. We got a bunch of graphite. You know what? I'm just going to bring the graphite. How about that? That's what we're going to do. We're just going to bring all the graphite with us. Let's go. We got plenty of fuel. Let's go get it. Let's go bounce around for a minute here and see if we can get all of our stuff back. Now, I could just make more of it, by the way. I could just make more items to use, but I find that takes time. And so I prefer just to go and do what needs to be done, if you know what I mean. I think we left our vehicle here. And that was correct. Okay. I can see it right here. And the way you know this is the right one is it's the only one that has a drill strength of 3. So I think we already have a vehicle, though. All we need to do is package up all the little stuff. And so let's go ahead and get something to put it on. You see, this one I actually put a landing pad on. And then graphite. And we've already got a couple packagers, so we might as well use those. Let's do it. Okay, and we have a couple more chips here, too. So, first thing we'll do is start with the RTGs. Those package. Oh, we need to make more RTGs. That's what it was. We need to make some more of those as well. We'll get on to that. This. Run this out. Rotate it around. There we go. Backpack full. Oh, well, then hydrazine over here. My misclicking is legendary. Yeah, normally I'm kind of skipping ahead a little bit in here where I don't build gigantic bases, and that's because I'm just playing solo. And I'm just kind of working toward getting through the main content, and then we're going to switch over to the server. And then everybody come in, we can do a whole bunch of fun stuff together if you're up for it. We'll do that at some point. I'll let you guys know in advance before I reset the server and all of that. And then I'll just leave the server up 24/7. We can build out all sorts of fun stuff. We're going to need another one of those. I was going to take this and bring it down here. Run up there every time. All right, and then this onto there. And then we're definitely going to need another packager. And that there. I don't know if we really need to package the rover seat. I think I made a separate rover seat for this one. Yeah, I'm going to leave that there. Alright, this onto here, dish into there, this onto here. And I think we're good, right? Anything else that we put here? No, just a little bit of random loot. Random loots. Okay, now back to Novus. Oh, wait, no, back to our main base. Back to our main planet first. Because we needed more RTGs. Alright, so while we're flying back there, let's do a battle. To battle! Okay, here we go. Firing up another battle. What are we at? We're at 144 units. Bam! Another 1,000 kiss cats for crushing it. Thank you so much for crushing those retweets as well. Let's go find our base here while we're doing that battle. Alrighty. right, nice job. Another win. Let's go. Open the cap chest. Boom. Subi, Ems, and Last Splash getting some love. And Radkeys coming in MVP. Look at those big numbers. Holy mackerel. 56 kills. Deemer coming in, not being a slouch, as number 2 with 53. Riverdog coming in 2021. And Cyan 2 with 24 assists. And my bot rounding out the top 5 with 26 assists. Radkeys, of course, MVP of that round. That was a lot of kills right there. That was an epic battle right there. Let's do it. On to an unknown battle. So again, I'm just going to call out my Wasteland Tycoon there. And give you guys the maximum chance of getting the maximum loot. Okay, now we got to prep some stuff here. We're definitely going to need more power. There's a couple different ways we could do this. Now that I think about it, I could bring the mini RTGs and use those, or the QRTGs. I could bring a bunch of batteries and charge up those batteries first before plugging it in to the thing here. And I have some batteries that I could probably just grab or make. Or I could just go all in and go for the RTGs. Well, first thing I'm going to need is graphene. So I'm going to need to grab some hydrazine. I've got a paver on me. Let's take that off of me and put that up there. Let's go ahead and put our hoverboard up there just so I have the room in my inventory. Right there. Put all the rest of this stuff toward the bottom. Hydrazine, that we could use over here for making graphene. And run out our graphite. Put that on loop. We're going to need to take this and run it back over here. Collecting away over there. That's what I like to see. Over there doing his thing. I really need one of these big ones like this for this. Then I have a tremendous amount. I haven't even done the big tables yet, everybody. Normally we get to the big tables and start cranking those out. There we go. That's going to keep doing its thing. Let's see. We used our hydrazine. Grab some more. Again, eventually we'll automate all of this. Obviously, it's way better if you automate it. And you're going to make a whole lot more of that particular stuff. So what I'm doing is I'm making some graphite. I'm using some graphite to make graphene. Graphene, of course, makes titanium alloy. Titanium alloy, of course, helps you make nanocarbon alloy, which is what we need. So I made a couple of those, and now we're going to go ahead and let's make this go back in. Otherwise, it's just going to drop those on the ground. Let's go ahead and say titanium alloy. We need titanium, nitrogen, and graphene. Let's see, we got laying around. We got some nitrogen there. We got our graphene that we just made. In fact, let's just put 2 there. And then the other thing was something that I've already forgotten. Titanium, duh. Helps if you have titanium to make titanium things. Grab those. Oh, I actually have 4 QRTGs. I saw a couple more QRTGs over there. Plus the 2 that are on me. So I have 6 of them right now. And I might have some elsewhere that I don't even remember what I did with. Okay, titanium alloy. Now we're going to try to do 2 titanium alloys because we're going to try to make 2 RTGs. So let's go ahead and do this first one. Take this off of here for now. Normally I have one of these for each and every type of element. That's way better because then you can just go along and you're making a whole bunch of things at the same time, or you just make a backlog of everything. So you have a ton of iron and a ton of titanium and a ton of this and a ton of that, and you just have it all pre-made. So when you want to make nanocarbon alloy, you just grab the different resources, or you can automate it to actually make all of the start from the very beginning, extract the resources, run the resources to your base, have it convert the resources, then take it and put it into the appropriate different chemical station, and then have it grab it from there, and then put it into the 3D printer, and then have the 3D printer print it out. So you just go and you get the end result, right? So you can do that too. That's what's so cool about this game. Plus it has logic gates and all sorts of neat stuff that you can do. Whether it's nighttime or daytime, does it have power, does it not have power? All of those fun things. That's why the game is so incredibly fun. The mechanics of the game are real fun. All right, nanocarbon alloy. Now we need helium and steel. Let's see how we're doing on our helium supply. That will probably have to go and get. I don't think we have any helium left over. Let's put this argon back in here so we can clean this up a little bit, maybe. All right, back in there. Clean this mess up a little bit. All right. What do we got here? We got argon, nitrogen. Oh, there's where that hydrogen canister went. It went right there. I thought I had one laying around. Anytime I need some hydrazine, I got a whole bunch of it. We were running around with this canister on the ship. I must have taken it off at some point. I forgot I had it. There's another one right here. Holy moly. All right. We got lots of hydrazine. That is for sure. But what we need is we need some more methane. Or helium. We need some more helium. Nitrogen. Nitrogen. This is sulfur. I'm surprised I just don't have one laying around. Might have used it up last time. Methane. Oops. And I know I changed it to sulfur the last time we went there. But I think there was some just laying around. Alright, no worries. Let's go get it. Let's go get it! Oh, yeah! Yeah, you can actually fly and then pick something up like your ship. And run it from place to place. One of the funnest things to do later is get the jetpack and then grab your canisters and then fly them to the other side of your base. That's really, really fun. All right, we're going to Aatrox, the AO #1 hardest one in the game. We're going to get it going. Yeah, you guys are crushing it in the chat. Way to blow it up. Keep those retweets going. Yeah, so if you have both boosters, both jetpacks, they are super useful because they go faster. That's why I use both instead of just one. Wow, we went past that really fast. Another thing they've done is made the orbit faster, so you can speed it up or slow it down. You can see it says S to decrease speed, so I can slow down. I rarely ever do. I just make it go as fast as possibly can until I see my base, and then I click on it and land. In this case, little remote extraction area. All right, what do we need? We needed helium, which we've got. All right, we already got that in there. All right, sulfur. Got a bunch of that. Let's just get this all the way up in here and take it with it. Whoa, whoa, nope. Might as well, all right. One of my favorite things, which is set it and forget it, right? You just kind of set that sulfur going, and then you come back, get a bunch of it. But we definitely want to do helium now. Let's do some helium because we're about to burn that up. Already had it there. Easy. Didn't have to wait for it. You wait till we gear that up on the server, man. We're going to gear all that up. Cool. And again, there's no reason for me to just like mega build on my solo play. I really want to do mega build on the server. But I definitely want to play through first, so, you know, I'm not missing out on any of the questing and all that stuff. right, now we needed some helium. Oh, I put it in my backpack. Now we're making the basically the highest end resource in the game, which is called nanocarbon alloy. Now I'm working toward that. I've got titanium alloy and then, but I also need to make some steel. So I'm going to go ahead and switch back around here to some steel. So we need some iron, carbon, and argon. So iron's pretty easy. We have a bunch of that laying around somewhere over here. Oh, that's aluminum. Wrong one. This one is the one we're looking for. Iron. And then the other one was argon, which is what we were using right here. Put that up there. And then, of course, the one I'm usually out of, but I think I actually have some right there. And GG. And we'll probably make 2 of them. Always pressing the wrong buttons. I play way too many games, everybody. So, in one game, it's this button. On the other game, it's that button. And so I'm always pressing the wrong buttons in this game. Get up there. There we go. One more. Okay, now, nanocarbon alloy. Let's do it. I noticed it grabbed it off of my backpack, which is pretty awesome. I think we should have enough for 2. This is the highest thing in the whole entire game. Now, eventually, you want it where it's just like cranking out nanocarbon alloy. My last playthrough, I literally made 400 nanocarbon alloy. It was awesome. I was just letting it run and run and run. And it filled up one of those gigantic canisters like this with nanocarbon alloy. So that's pretty fun. Pretty fun to have that much, because then you're just making the big stuff. You're making the big canisters, and you're making RTGs and all that kind of fun. And speaking of RTGs, let's go ahead and get some fired up here. There we go. Now we're also going to need some lithium. Let's hope we have some of that laying around somewhere. This is going to be graphite. Lithium and graphite look very similar to each other. I'm probably going to be missing that one. We might have used it all up. Yep. Well, let's go over here and see if we can trade out some of this scrap if I don't just throw it on the ground there. Like that. There we go. And then we got some more scrap over here. Let's see if we can sneak in some lithium. Oh, we're gonna need four scraps for 1 lithium. Oh, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. Faster for us to just go grab some, I think. Let's go ahead and pull some of this out of here, though, before we go and do that. Grab all this stuff out of there. Grab that out of there. So we have a little bit extra room for some lithium. What do we got in this over here? Oh, yeah. More methane, more sulfur. No. Making a big old mess. All right, no worries. Lithium, we're on it. And I just happen to know the perfect planet, the Twitch planet, aka the purple planet. Venecia, let's go. Okay. Now somewhere here we have dug in underground, I think. Is this where we dug underground? I don't know. I don't see it. Oh, well, I'll make myself a ramp that'll go underground where we find our lithium. Doesn't look like I have. I must have done it elsewhere because I know we came and collected a bunch of lithium. Could have went to Novus as well. Yeah, a little steeper. There we go. No worries. We'll just make our way down the old-fashioned way. That's what's cool about the QRTGs is they let you really just go crazy, let you just keep shaping and shaping and shaping. Like a big wide entrance here. My biggest problem is going to be oxygen. Oh, I see some quartz right there. Going to do some of the work for me. Uh-oh. I have a bunch of mods on my shaper that allows me to grab dirt really quickly and then put it down as a kind of a road. So I'm grabbing it from over here on the left, just kind of working down into there. All right, that looks good. Now, had I left my drill bit and all that stuff here, I could have, I actually have it on my ship. I could have used that instead, but that's okay. Shape that up a bit. The way I go. Uh-oh, I got to reload. And so now you know why I cut the ceiling so high, is so I can bring my vehicle down. And so I don't suffocate, hopefully, along the way. My vehicle acts as an oxygenator. Now, once I make my little portable oxygenator, because I have these RTGs, I basically will have unlimited oxygen as well. I see we got quartz. Any easy nearby lithium. I see quartz. Just looking around. No, don't see it. Now, one of my favorite things to do is to, once I kind of establish here, I'll create a little platform here at the bottom for my vehicle to land on. Now, normally I bring the paver and the drill bit and all of that and just work my way through because that helps out a lot. But I also like to do this, which is what I call the reveal, right? So you're revealing different areas ahead of you. And then you're trying to, you know, kind of match the terrains to each other. Just creating yourself a nice little road there. And then you can kind of soften these. Again, it's called voxel shaping. It is awesome. Very, very cool. Now let me reload. Dream Raiders over there. I see some quartz that way, but again, no lithium. Did you know the first time I looked for lithium in this game, it literally took me 16 hours? It did. I looked for it everywhere, and everyone in the chat was not telling me, and I appreciate you. But let me go on the grand journey, which is what I love to do. Now, I've played the game many, many times before, so Again, I'm just kind of telling you what I'm up to, not necessarily asking you to tell me everything about the game. So let's go look around a bit. We've got a lot of our basic resources here. Jetpack helps a lot. Oh, I see some right there. Just run over here and... Oh my god, I brought the nanocarbon alloy with me. Scary. Alright, now the hard thing, finding your way back. If you're a good navigator like me... Oh, there's some more right there. If you're a good navigator like me, you should have got the general direction in which you were going, but sometimes you run into a little bit of a problem, right? You get confused, you're down here, you're like, oh god, where do I go? But luckily, I put a beacon on my vehicles. Also, I could just use the compass. But yeah, I'm running around with nanocarbon alloy on me. Not good. So I think there was some right behind here. Just beyond this quartz. Yeah, right here. I had a general sense of where I came from. Uh-oh. I'm running out. General sense of where I came from. Again, we're going to get into our learn to play here in just a bit. Let's get this finished first. Let me go ahead and just make myself a bit of a road there. Now, the reason why I like to make the road as I go is it's basically as a navigation technique. Allows you to find your way back. Because you're the only one that's going to be making this kind of gray look to the stuff. So that's an easy way to find your way back. Just shape your way there. A little bit of a shortcut here. Flatten that down just a bit. Told you I was good. I'm good at navigation. Not good at remembering things, but navigating, that's my jam. All right. That's a big node, too. That is quite the large node of lithium. Let's go to town on this lithium. Ready? Go. Now, if I only had a place big enough to store all of that. If only. For yourself a little headroom there. Right to the very end. I could have brought a canister and all of that. Also, a really cool thing to do right here is bring the auto arm and have the auto arm pick it up for you. That's really fun as well. But since we didn't bring any canisters or anything like that, we're just going to stack it on our vehicle. So at least we have a little bit. We should have brought our things from our ship, but I forgot. No big deal. there. And there. All right, we good. We out. Let's go. Let's get this lithium back to our ship. We'll make our nanocarbon alloy. We'll go set up our stuff for powering up our planets. And then we come back next Monday, or next Tuesday, I mean. Next Tuesday, we'll go ahead and power those up. And try to get those quests done. Get on up there, bro. There we go. Let's park it off to the side here. Okay. Now we get over here. Maybe snag a little bit of this hydrazine. Nope, backpack full. I brought the nanocarbon alloy with me. What was I thinking? There we go. And then let's go ahead and stack it up in here. Can't even see where I'm stacking it, but I'm stacking it in there somewhere. Nope. Good enough. Okay, stacked it all in there over there. And I'm out. Oh, sky obstructed. I put it too close to my thing. My bad, my bad. Now we out. Man, we got a lot done today, man. Building flying vehicles. We got a hoverboard. We got all of our stuff going. We ran and found all the little things to upgrade them with. Too cool. I like that quest was pretty fun too. That was a cool way of introducing that as like a new thing in the game. As you make like a whole separate side quest for it. I like that. I like the new quest. So you run a community server for the game, Kismet? Yes, I do. Yes, we're going to be resetting. I have to say, probably my favorite game to watch you play. I learned a ton from you. Well, hey, Papa Dude, you come and join us, man. Everybody is a vital part of the team, whether you're just collecting resources or if you're helping us build a base or you're going out and finding scrap and do all of that stuff. Everybody is a vital part of the team. That's how I like everybody to feel. Like, even if you just started playing the game, again, collecting resources is incredibly helpful. You know, collecting research or that kind of stuff. All that stuff does help a lot, a lot, a lot. All right, let's get all this stuff out of here now. Just kind of clean up our ship. Like so. And let's grab this lithium over here. Put that right up there. All right, now we're ready to make an RTG. Get this out of the way. Get on out of there. You two, get out of there. Clean that up a little bit. Drop that way off in the distance. Whatever works. And another one. Clean up this mess here. Do this a lot. You do a lot of mess cleaning because you're making a lot of messes and then you're cleaning a lot of messes up. All right, we want to make sure that we bring a lot of our stuff back that we're going to probably need. I'm not going to need any lithium, he says, knowing that he's probably going to end up needing some lithium. Because that's always the way it goes. And we got this and this. Now, where did our other one go? Oh, it's right here. Lithium, lithium, lithium. And then we definitely want to bring our vehicle add-ons. Bring all these RTGs. Now we should have enough. Let's go test it. Let's go test. We want to just finish this one thing. Then we're going to play, learn to play. Good or lucky, a little bit of both. Yeah, a little bit of both on that one. I find if you just dig down, eventually you will run into what you're looking for. For sure, for sure. Where are we going? We're going to Novus is where we were working. We're trying to power up Novus. And then we're going through all the planets and powering them all up across the way. And so, probably don't need that other beacon anymore now that thing blew up. I would say. Which one's closer? This one. Again, normally I would go and I would put landing pads and all this stuff. We'll do that on the server eventually. Right now, we're just going to do a bit of flying back and forth. Hold on a second. Let's just put this down for a second. Grab our other hydrazine thing. We're going to go much faster. Oh, look, there's lithium right there. Look at it on the surface level. I always find that funny. I'm not looking for it now. That's why it's easy to find. Oh, time for another battle. Okay, now let's get this going here, everybody. We're going to put our paver back on. Up here. We're going to get all this ready first, and then we'll do that battle. We got our drill. And then originally we had 4 RTGs, but now we're going to take it to 6. Those in the back. And we need our canister. Usually I put the canister up next to where I'm driving so I can see it. What else? More RTGs. And what are we at? Yeah, we're at 6 now. We also have a QRTG we can tap. We've got some more hydrazine, some exo chips. Anything else in here? Nope. And our hoverboard. All right. So now earlier we tried to do this and it wasn't enough power. So let's go ahead and try it again. Now, plenty of power now. Now, the cool thing about this power also is this continuous power. It's not going to, because you can't have it where it goes almost down and then you run out of power and then it starts going back up again. It really sucks. It really sucks when that happens. But we'll go ahead and power this one up and then we'll come back again next Tuesday and we'll power up this planet. We'll try to power up all the rest of the planets. We'll try to finish every quest that we can. If we do get them all done, then we'll probably turn on our mega server and reset that. And you're all welcome to come join me on the mega server. It's going to be pretty fun. I'm going to leave it up 24/7 as well. So we'll get in there. We'll get into all sorts of mischief. As well. Okay, so now what I'll do from here is I'll just drive from beacon to beacon to beacon and power them all up. And this one doesn't have too many on this particular planet. This one only has 2, just like on the other moon. And so you really got to do this one, another one, and then the center planet, and then this one is good to go. Though you do got to find out what you got to put in the center, which we'll figure out later on. Let's go ahead and save the old school way by going into my little shelter. Hope if I get closer. There we go. All right, in the field shelter, looking sexy. All right, everybody, that's it for Astroneer today. We're going to go ahead and do a Learn to Play segment right now where we play a few hours of Imagine Earth, which is a new game. It's come out. I think you guys are going to dig it. Let's go check that out. Hey everybody, Kismet here. Thank you so much for watching this video. Make sure to hit that subscribe button right in the center of the screen. Also check me out live on twitch.tv/Kismet. I'll see you all next time.